Any day now. Any day. Any day. Any... Okay. My computer is so slow. Ah, earbuds. He's not. Okay, he's been chased. Okay, I have a couple seconds. He went live on Discord, but he's busy. Looping master is in pursuit. He's what would be the opposite of being in pursuit? Okay, I'm gonna finish this jam before I do anything. Okay. Yep. He's an Oni. He's an Oni.
It's a baby Oni.
Yeah, you managed to loop him for some time there.
He's coming back to get me for some reason.
Oh, he's pointing at me.
It's if people would rescue, that would be nice.
Yeah, well, we're two people here, so.
Yeah. I know.
Actually, we're all here. Okay, I'm gonna head away from you because I would not want to.
Nah, he's on build. He's on build. He's on build. He's on build.
Okay.
He's on build. He's on build. He's on build.
Yeah,
He's on build.
he's
He's on build.
busy
He's on
build.
build. He's on build. He's on build. He's on build. We're good.
Oh my god, my Edwards.
Actually, nah, I can't get the rescue.
I don't know. You're
Raw
hurt, so you
flashlight.
should really not.
I want to use my flashlight.
Oh, that type of rescue. Yeah, no.
He is not looking around him, this Oni.
Nah. Not at all.
Go, my dude.
I'm gonna start another gen. Ah. You having fun with the baby?
Yeah. I like him. He's so stupid. Such a nice, stupid killer. I mean, he could have cut me off a long time ago, but...
Well, the lobbies we've gotten today is, it's not really been the best, so...
Baby Oni! Come to me, baby Oni! Oh, he's mad.
I wonder why.
He's so angry. How have you guys not done 2 gens already?
Mine is soon finished.
Come on, guys.
I don't know what the other guys have
Do
been doing.
better. There's one person on a gen.
If he's smart, he's
Bill
gonna
is
come to
opening
me.
a chest.
He's not coming to me. You
Yeah,
should really
dude.
have gotten to my gen.
Yeah, he should
There you
have.
go. Okay, I'm
Now
gonna get
you-
this door.
Be careful, careful, careful. Careful with the scratch marks. He's going for Bill. He's not going for Bill. He's gonna camp.
He's a camper. I'll just start working on this one.
Bill, are you done? Bill!
Yeah, apparently.
Bill!
Okay.
What is wrong
Why
with
is he
you, Bill?
running for me? come on, Bill.
Kill me. Kill me, buddy.
Okay, Bill, that was a waste of a pallet. Oop. Hello, Oni.
He always wastes pallets. Remember sharp turns against Oni? That's literally the only way.
Yeah. Well, he's hot on Bill, though, so.
Yeah. It's... Oh, no, he's on me again. Nah, he's too afraid. He's too afraid to leave the door. I actually wanna go for this door.
Yes. Well, when you've looped one, or been looped by one for the whole game, then it's time to either decide to stick to that choice or just give up and get the others.
Yeah.
There is a choice to be made. Ah, hatch. Nice.
Ah, he's coming! Oh no! The bigger baby!
Model double B.
Bill brought him, of course.
The
Oh!
Bubby has NOED.
Okay, Bill, you've been playing with fire. Yeah, let's
Somehow
find that
not
totem.
gotten burnt. Yoink.
Yeah, let's... I found it.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do about a rescue since I haven't been hooked yet.
I have a pebble just in case.
Oh, he's coming. No, he's on me. Hiya, Bubby.
Just do not go down.
I'm gonna try not to.
It's soon done. It's soon done.
Nice. He's going back to Bill.
3. What do you have NOED? Dude!
He's afraid to to lose his one.
My God, Oni.
What is this guy doing? Oh, he's so
Oni,
scared.
my guy.
Oni be scared, the boy.
Yeah, somebody needs to save Bill though.
I'm putting on some heat on this side here, but he's decided to face camp.
Lul. Oh no.
Okay, now he's
Baby
in,
angry.
He's in heat.
Baby angry. Yeah, we should go to the other door then. I
Yeah.
guess. He likes this door better.
Well, we're all here, so that's kind of fair, though.
Well,
Aurelius, no!
and I'm dead.
No! Aurelius!
My 360. Just come.
I'm coming back. Why did you just leave me?
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming.
I don't. My medkit was empty, that's why that didn't work. Okay.
Are you gonna go for the kill, dude? Nah, no.
Nah,
Oh
he
my
wants
God,
me.
lag.
Ah, my gosh. I didn't
Oh,
come around
lag.
the corner big enough. Oh, I guess
No.
now.
Bill is in there. Only Bill is in
Oh
there.
my gosh.
Only Bill. Get Bill. Only.
Nice. He remembered
Get
where he
Bill.
put me.
Get Bill.
Bill. Wow, Bill's gonna be noticed.
Oh, Billy boy.
Bill tried to flash him, but I don't think he even saw it.
Oh my God, what fucking rankings are these people?
I don't know. They're both running away. Guys! Guys! Come back! Okay, no, he came back. This is the wrong person. Are they gonna ditch me?
Killer's level 4.
How?
I don't know.
How? Maybe
Yeah.
they've never played as this guy before, but still.
They
That's still
can't have.
not really excuse.
They can't have.
Also, these guys don't know if they want to try and help me or not. At least heal, guys. Do something. Anything.
Nah, there's some standard. That's fun.
Guy's so paranoid.
It's fun, you know, to stand there. This dude. How do little people like this get to like rank 4?
I have no clue.
I'm
Now he
so
left. Okay.
confused.
Okay, guys, if you guys run now, you can actually get me. If you split up, for example, that can also be helpful.
Also, they know there's 2 doors, right? Why are they just... What are they doing?
I have no clue. I can't see. They're behind the building. I have no idea what they're up to.
Are they...
He's barely gonna reach me now.
No, he's gonna reach you in good time.
Okay, yeah, true. Okay, we gotta go. You want me to come? Did you point to what did he do?
Just run, Rachel.
I am running.
Fuck them. Yeah, but you went back for him. You just like turned around and went to him. Why?
Maybe he had some interesting secrets. I don't know. Well, at least they know about the doors. I'm just standing there like, what?
Idiots.
What is he doing? You were the last 2 left. There you go.
Idiots. They're all idiots.
Okay. Yeah. What is... Okay. None of these ranks fits these people.
Nope.
Wait, the killer is saying uncle.
Why? Because he ranked.
Excuse me.
What is uncle?
I don't know.
What's wrong with you, bro? You're so...
What?
He has NOED and Iron Maiden. What is uncool? NOED is uncool.
Well, yeah. Why is he repeating me?
I shall just move on.
Pop the gens like crazy. He complained that we finished the game too quick for him. He can't keep up.
Well, you gotta down me, dude. You gotta actually down me. And if people are looping you like crazy, let them go and find someone easier.
Uh-huh.
It's so simple. Oh my god, fucking moron.
Why does he wonder when he was stuck on you for so long? Of course we would do gens.
How stupid can you be? Why you guys do gens so fast? Ooh. Yeah, no shit. You tunneled me for like 5 minutes, dude.
I've only had a mission
gens.
to be chased. That would have been perfect.
Imagine being that dumb.
Poor guy.
Learn when to drop the chase. That's the smartest thing to do.
Oh yeah. You're always gonna meet someone out there that are good. There's no point continuing.
Rather let them go and kill the older teammates, and then you have a bigger chance.
Exactly.
Don't be stupid.
And then he's upset afterwards.
God.
Because
You
you
didn't get to
decided
use any of my perks, even. That's how easy that was. I didn't use the pebble, I didn't use diversion. Brutalize stealth I didn't have used for. Spine chill, not really, because it was chasing me all the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Good job, dude.
I wonder what if the other teammates were still there, what they would have said.
I said, oh, GG. Oh, you're such a good killer. Oh my god, this was hard.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna be. I think they will be on our side on this one.
Nah.
So what you looking at?
Nothing.
What are you scrolling through then?
Nothing.
Suspicious.
Nothing. No.
Share.
Nothing.
So no more yellow cars? Aw.
Cool.
Tired already?
Already? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
It's not even 8.
Yeah. But I don't sleep all day, Rachel.
That's good. That you don't?
Is it? Is it? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have thought that was a good idea? Rachel! You should sleep more too.
Yeah, it's a spirit.
Oh my god. Well, last game I don't know. Might as well suck a little bit.
Now the spirit is... You should be able to loop her pretty fine.
We have idiots again.
Yeah.
So the school is a no-go, by the way.
Okay. I'm not heading there then. Okay, she lost me apparently.
Yeah, she's above us for Jake. She's a weird one. How? Jake!
I don't know.
Jakey boy!
Jake.
What's wrong with you?
Who knows?
I'm gonna search your chest. Who knows what I'll get?
I'll be both you and someone else are doing the exactly same thing.
Why am I so fast? Oh, spine shield. Makes sense. I want to switch out my toolbox for a toolbox. Yes,
It
I do.
depends on the type of toolbox and how many charges. Killer is in between you guys.
Yeah,
Kind of.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, you're
Boom, boom.
I think the killer is chasing someone downstairs in the house. So. And
You
school.
think? You think Clara is being chased?
Yeah.
Wait,
sure.
no, wait, you're this way.
What is she doing?
This is where Rachel is.
My dinner is really soon done and you should not come.
Oh.
This is by the way. Eh. My gen! No, you're so close.
Making my way down, talking fast, faces pass, and I'm on the ground. Oh, she has to overcharge that bitch. I'm gonna finish the jump before you even pick up, bitch.
Nice.
Los Spirit, what are you doing? Are we going to the basement?
I guess it's the basement. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
Nice.
Bye!
Spirit, bitch.
Oh, this was the holy without a pallet. Damn it.
Jeez. Don't stop running. What the fuck? You stopped running when you didn't.
It's fine. She's too paranoid. Oh, okay.
Fuck! No, it's not fine. Rachel, you stopped running. If your eyes are about, I'll stop running.
I almost dropped something. I grabbed it before it fell, so I let my hand go off.
One of you. Oh, we're in the basement, but she's in the basement.
Double basement.
We're like in the normal basement, but she's in the basement.
Dun, dun.
Spirit, what are you doing over there? Are you just facing back and forth in the school, Miss Spirit?
She's just walking around.
I'm afraid of NOED.
You still have 2 gens left. But yeah, you should be afraid of NOED. If you see a totem,
I'll know where the totem is. Nah, I'll know where this one is. But I'm just afraid of you dying, because these guys may be pussies, so...
Well, she's kind of camping me too, so...
Kinda.
Uh-huh.
Good thing she doesn't look around her, though.
Good thing I also have kindred. Everyone is just circling above me. No, she's down with me.
Camping. Oh.
Uh-huh.
You're not injured, Claudette. Go for it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Okay, like someone is going to help me, but
Borrow timer? Anything?
nope, nada. Okay, well she fell like behind me, so on purpose, so she took the hit.
Get out.
Yeah, man.
A little late. Fuck, they should have gotten the rescue like a long time ago.
I know. No, I'm probably gonna get down right away though.
I'll go do Bills with Jens. No. Jens with Jake. That's what I was gonna say.
All the names were wrong. What is she doing? I think she
Making my way downtown, walking west, fingers spasming on my down. Well.
She left me, I'm good.
Yeah, she's
Nice.
probably going back for Claudette.
Oh, 100%. I'm coming to you guys.
Which means we can do all the gens, so I'm not really bothered.
I'm still coming to you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to the big house.
I'm the only one that's healed. Okay. Both of you are going in the same direction. So I guess you're the one upstairs?
I'm the normal one, yes. It's the one person gen. I'll do it.
You wanna heal?
Nah.
Okay.
Heal that dude.
I'm healing that dude. I am touching this dude. Don't look. It's fine.
Imagine playing as a spirit and not being afraid at all. It's literally how this is. No, dude, I'm doing a gen. Go. You want to escape or not? What the fuck?
The thing!
You can see the camping, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the wheelers can't.
Well, she's on Jake now, though. But he's going in, so... You're making my job a lot more difficult, Jake. But okay. It keeps going down! You're already hit, my friend! They're both gonna go down.
God.
They're both gonna go down. Oh, borrowed time. Okay. It's something.
Yeah, I think he had that.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to
Just be wary of burning totems.
I heard the thing, but it's not gonna help.
I got a feeling. Ooh,
Can you guys get out of the school?
that NOED's coming into play.
At least she's already hurt, so...
Because she doesn't have anything else, so...
I don't know.
Where the fuck are the doors?
I found one.
See one.
Yeah. Knew it. I knew
Oh
it.
my god. What a fucking joke you are. What a joke! A living stereotype, you fucking stupid ass spirit. Is it this one? Of course it's the totem I was working on earlier. Fucking, oh my god. Well, you guys sacrificed yourself.
My door is 99%. Oh,
Well, her totem is gone.
No. That's good at least.
I'm gonna go up the other door. I'm injured, so.
I'm gonna come and try and heal you. But she's not gonna leave that area.
No, we should just leave.
I feel bad for it though, but we should.
Yeah, so she's camping in like a double basement. There's like only 2 ways into it. There's like nothing we can do.
Yeah, she hasn't opened up the second or third entrance or whatnot either, so.
You know, it's my last game aside him. I'm leaving. They're
She's
just
actually coming. Yeah. Nurse is calling, maybe?
Bitch.
Yep.
God. Camping spirit. That's like I played it earlier with camping twins. It's like just don't be an asshole.
Uh-huh.
Don't be a fucking asshole. So easy not to be an asshole.
How is this killer level 8? Survivors are mocking them, the killer too. Oh, at least they don't feel mad about us leaving. They understood. What? Only now watch corpses?
That's English, actual. Do you not know the words? Only know watch corpses. LOL. Somebody
I
only
have...
know watch corpses. LOL. I know what all the words mean. You can say that much.
Yeah, ditto.
I know the words. I have heard them before. But I have never heard him use them that way. So,
no, me neither.
It is Jeff time.
Hefe.
Hefe.
El Hefe.
What would be a good Jeff perk? Iron Will, because he's fucking loud. You will have... Actually, do I have Iron Will in my blood with? Because I kind of want to get it, like, fully. So he's 100% solid.
Yeah, that's...
I'm gonna spend a little bit more. Nah, fuck it. We're only here to spend the cakes. Don't waste any more blood points on shit. Pharmacy. What do I have the Jill thing? No, it's a flashbang.
No, until they're
I'm gonna try and use Dead Hard. Wait, no, I have Sprint Burst. I'll take purple Sprint Burst or green Dead Hard.
Ready up, Aurelius.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna do, Rachel. I'm not gonna ready up when I'm not ready.
Can I do the NOED one now, or are we having too many stupid people?
Do the what?
NOED thing. NOED, Unbreakable, Tenacity, and Iron Will.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You do you.
You told me not to do that last time because it was
but
pain.
there's been a lot of shit lately, so yeah, might as well. You don't really have anything, Jeff. Oh, this is kind of great. Gain 50% healing powers instantly after being unhooked or unhooking yourself. That's nice.
That's decent, yeah.
Like, immediately after I'm done with that shit.
I didn't realize I was on Fang's second stage of items page, and I just saw like some yellow toolboxes, some brown stuff.
It's all empty. What is happening?
I just got really confused.
I don't even have the scary GIF. I didn't want it. Could be Jesus GIF though. Nah, I'll be
Jesus.
Yellow face GIF.
Mask GIF.
Would I go to see him like without a beard and short hair?
Like David, you mean? I know. Smooth face.
Yeah, like there was some like different hairstyles, not just all the same. Because believe it or not, sometimes people who have beards shave their beard, and sometimes people with long hair, they cut it like really short.
No, I've never had short hair.
It's
impossible.
It is actually a thing that's happening.
No way. You sure? You're completely
Yeah.
sure about that one? I don't know. I don't think that's possible.
Pretty sure about it.
No, man is born with the beard, like already grew up.
Oh
right?
my god, basic Megan, basic Mia.
Oh my god, should we leave?
Nah, you have no Miller. It's gonna be fun.
I should make myself a little bit more invisible.
I should bring a medkit if you're gonna bring no Miller, so I can heal myself.
I can still heal you.
Nah, I want to heal myself. I'm ready. I'm gonna bring a needle. That one needle. Moderately. There we go. One insta heal for me, please.
Inner strength might be good too, because we should do totems.
Yeah, I literally know it every single fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. Every game.
It's the era of the baby colors.
It's like, with no exceptions. There's always NOED.
Mm-hmm.
They should seriously nerf NOED.
Yeah.
So it only works on people who has not completed a gen. Not completed a full gen. They are exposed. Because there's really no reason to have NOED in the game at all. It's like,
Oh, it's a really big crutch.
Yeah.
For the killers that have trouble getting anything done.
The only reason to have it is like if you want to use Blood Warden. Right?
Yeah. Total.
You know Blood Warden, right?
It blocks the exits. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Yes. Just pray that there is no stealth killer.
These maps. Yeah, this is the one I hate. Ah, fucking hate this map. I like the other one better.
Why am I the obsession as well? Just
Why are you leaving?
Insult to injury.
It is a stealth one. It's Michael.
Well, at least it's better than Ghostface.
It's a Mikey boy.
It's actually good at Michael, because his threat or his whatever his stage is called again, his tears makes no matter to me.
I mean, Michael, stare down.
Oh my god, that was
Stare down. Okay, he's full on me. He doesn't care about me anymore. He's never ever gonna stalk me again. Okay. Bye bye, Michael. See you next time. Have a great time.
I'm gonna keep working on gens with Nia.
Yeah. You do that. You might be a firm 3 though. Never knows.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, never know.
I'm gonna go down in one hit anyway, so.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about this build.
Yeah, well, you can always get up again. That's also the nice thing. So if it's a slugger, just have the build until it's a slug game, then you're gonna have really fun. It's like Unbreakable. When Unbreakable works, it's really good. Mikey, you're so fast, boy! You're so fast, boy! Oh, Michael, my Michael, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, bamboozle. Do you now? Do you have bambizzle?
Embezzle. What are you pointing at me for, Nia? What are you doing? I just saw her stand up and do something with her hand, but I had no idea what she was trying to do.
Michael, I'm healed while you chase me. Michael, get over it. You're getting spanked, Michael.
This is a baby Michael.
Michael, you gotta stop me, boy.
Me and Nia has finished 3 gens now.
Woo! Oh, come for me, boy! Come for me!
Oh. This is not a good direction. Oh, he's on me now. Yeah, he's on me. Ah!
Michael, Michael, Michael,
Michael!
I thought we had something,
No.
Michael.
Leave me
It
alone!
was you and me against each other.
Okay.
Michael, that was... Well, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah,
What?
Mike, that wasn't really the best idea. She went into a
Does
locker
she have
and...
head on?
I don't know, maybe? Oh, he's
Does
talking
she
to
have
her.
head on and she tried to use it, but she doesn't know how to?
It looks like... Oh, I don't... She hoped he wouldn't see her, but he knew.
Also, how does he not... How... he has not teared up.
I don't know how. Thanks,
Where
Nia.
is he? Oh, he's on top of the hill.
Oh,
I
he's
will
coming.
try. Oh, now you doing it, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah. That's how you do it. Get the juices.
All the juices.
Get all of 'em.
We're all hurt now.
Get 'em all. I will take care of you, daddy.
I keep working on this gem.
I'm gonna try and get a flashlight. Well,
Exposed! That was quick.
I can get that one.
I'm on the opposite side of the map-ish. He's carrying them forever, though.
You should see my blood and scratch marks. I'm right by the hook. Dude. Well.
I'm gonna finish my gen.
Hi!
Oh, he's a coming. He's a coming. I'm gonna not finish that one. Oh, the gen beside me too is so close to finished. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I wasn't safe after all. He just
Oh!
That's
the tombstone!
grabbed me from behind.
Nice, Michael.
I thought I was safe.
We're all fucked.
My bell.
Okay, now you tear down. We're all good. You
Oh,
can stop me. So.
Damn it.
We are good, boy.
Well, that could have gone better. Oh, I don't want to go back to
Well,
12. I'm happy as 11.
Never let Michael get close to you.
Nope.
He will just literally
This guy.
stab you in the heart.
Uh-huh. Literally.
He will rip your heart out. Michael, where are you? Michael, now I'm scared of you. Michael, see, this is the thing with Michael. Like, he can either be really stupidly funny to play against, or he could be really fucking terrifying.
Uh-huh. He just turned terrifying.
He's like the one killer that he can play in so many different ways.
Yeah.
Michael. Is Meg by Michael?
No,
Michael
Nia
by
is being
Meg.
chased.
Oh, Nia.
Meg is working
Oh,
on
Meg is up here. Yeah. Okay, let's do this, Meg. Let's do this. Don't let him kill you. Don't let him. He's gonna kill you. Michael. Wait, yeah, when we finish Gen, he can see a bitter murmur. He has bitter murmur when we finish Gen, so he can see our auras.
Okay, well he's stalking Nia for now.
I'll go stalk the door then. I mean, if he tears up, he can only go for one person anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
Unless he M's 1, then we're fucked.
No, she slapped him in the back.
Where are they? They're
By
back.
one of the doors.
Oh, they're by the other one. Do not come here, please.
No, you're the only one working on the doors, so they will buy you.
Well, someone's gonna die.
They might both die.
I'm gonna fucking get a flashlight saver right here.
Ah, he got that one.
Yeah, but he can't, he's gonna tear down, and then he's gonna... Sorry, I'm not gonna pick you up. I know you're probably ready to be picked up.
No, I don't think she has recovered. Okay. Okay.
Michael! Come get me, Michael!
He's smarter than he looks. Or seems, rather.
Yeah, let's go. Wow!
That's a lot of effects there at once.
Yeah, you gotta go down!
That hard!
Yeah! Yeah! Wow, I took a backflip! Nice! Nice! Nice.
He's gone to do something else.
Mia's gonna be so mad. I literally could have gotten her up from the ground.
Nah, she knew what you were trying to do. I don't think she's gonna be too pissed.
Yeah, but she was probably fully recovered. I could, when he was killing Nick, I could have just gone up, gotten her, and we could have both run out. But
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you, Michael. Don't like your add-ons though. Was the purple?
It was a little bit
It was
of
a purple tombstone, right?
barbecue and chili.
Purple tombstone.
Yeah, tombstone piece.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a scary one.
Yeah,
It's so scary.
yeah, he's upset.
I wonder why. Rachel, I told you.
Yeah, you're right. You got the confetti too.
Yeah, I blinded him, technically,
Yeah.
but...
I guess the timing was just a millisecond off or something.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Yes.
Probably. Brand new part time. Rachel, what are you doing? Get in here.
I am. Just inching my way ever so slowly towards finishing the rift.
Towards death, aren't we all?
True. True.
Although I feel like it goes faster than it should.
I generally don't think much about it.
It goes really fucking fast.
Everything feels faster when you're more grown up.
I wonder why, Rachel. It has to do with the fact that you actually have lived for a while.
Still though.
And
15
for
minutes
every
now.
for every year you grow older, 1 year becomes less in percentage of time that has like been a part of your life.
Still, like, waiting an hour is nothing now compared to what it was.
Rachel, that's because when you were 10 years old, 1 year was 10% of your life. Now it's like down to 4%.
Cakes. So many cakes. But yeah, true.
And the same as with the hours. Just on a much smaller scale.
No, every second still counts though.
Yeah, of course, that's the whole point of time. Keeps going, Rachel. Literally see the second counting in right now. 45, 30, 31, 32, 33. Until one.
Did you just go 35 and then...
No.
Okay, sure.
Of course. Why wouldn't I? Why would not I?
Freddy.
Oh, should I just kill myself?
Couldn't this be? It's four cakes, Aurelius.
Freddy's over there.
It's 4 cakes. And I have a suicidal perk set up build one note.
Yeah, a suicidal perk, yeah. Oh, I have a suicidal totem.
Good, do it.
And Freddy's on his way.
It's not so good. I'll work on this gen in the meantime. Just any totems you see it
He's
is...
checking lockers! 1 minute! Freddy, are you gonna check this locker? Are you gonna come into this locker? He's checking lockers, so of course he's gonna find me.
Head on?
He checked the other locker.
Aurelius!
Oh! Freddy! I was out of the locker! How did you grab me? Take a chance to escape. Take a chance right now. Nobody's coming.
I was blocking.
Why is nobody coming?
He spawned by me. I couldn't come.
The only one who's coming is Freddy.
No, I'm coming.
I don't need you, guy. I need the other ones.
I'm coming.
Also, this other bitch is running. What?
What?
This fucking thing, Rachel. She's just running towards me while Freddy's coming.
I don't know. Oh, more.
This stupid ass thing. Kill that thing.
No, let the thing be. No.
Kill that thing.
No, let the thing be in peace. Ah, bad.
Kill that thing. Kill
No,
that
don't
thing.
kill the thing. Let the thing crawl away. The thing should crawl. No. That's not
Thing
crawling.
shall be crawling.
Yeah, that picked up. Let me go.
Do 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 do.
Oh, this time I'm
Do
awake.
do do do. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I hear a generator. Oh.
Yeah, he's going to.
Hello, Mr. Generator.
Picked someone off a
Woo,
gen.
I help with that
It
one.
really is.
I'm coming, Richard. I'm coming.
Yeah, both
I'm
of you are.
coming.
It's gonna come
Going
back
back.
so quick.
No, he's actually gonna wait.
Thanks, Leon. I'm gonna leave.
He's smart. He's going like the opposite direction of what he should go. He's a genius. 10 million IQ play.
I'm gonna work on the
Such a
gen
smarty.
bananas.
Oh, we're going gen. Nah, I don't want to go on that gen. That's Freddy gen.
Freddy gen?
Nah, Leon has a bang. So when he smacks the gen, he gets blinded. Don't spank the gen, Freddy. I see that fake palette of yours. And I race you one brand new part.
Yeah.
Oh. This fucking nobody's going down all the time.
Excuse me then, I was trying to help you the first time. Freddy, you walked, like, away from the dungeon? You just crossed the entrance
joke's on you,
and
Rachel.
walked away? Why didn't he take me in the dungeon? It was right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm almost fully healed when I get up to the hook.
Lucky you.
That's why I was 50% healed.
I can't be healed.
Bill! Oh, it's a window. I thought it was open. Fuck.
Nope.
Wasted calories. Don't wake me! Oh, you
You
can't
can't heal me,
me,
so...
Nah, I guess it's fine.
No, you just stood there. I was like, okay, I can wake you. If that's what you want.
I want to heal you, but
You can't. I'm
apparently you don't
unhealable.
wanna.
I'm unhealable.
Yeah, you are.
I'm
Should we
unhealable.
do a last gen somewhere, or
Slap.
where should we? Where should our gen do be go?
Now there's a gen by the
You
house
want a
there.
medkit? That's a
Why?
totem. One's gonna have NOED.
Oh, definitely.
See, because Freddy's there. That's why we don't want to go there.
I don't know. Didn't he hook someone down there on the
But
opposite
if
side?
you insist,
No, I don't know where
let's
he
do it.
is. I just said I worked on a gen here.
I'm not surprised.
What?
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-bum-bum.
I'm actually gonna prefer being asleep.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
You can see a lot more when you're
Yeah.
asleep.
Oh, this dude. Bringing him here. Thank you. How nice of you.
Yep, just gonna say that.
Let's bring the killer to towards 2 of the last gens we have to do. Let's be really smart and lead the killer towards the gen that needs to be done.
What a genius move. Did you run away?
Now into the basement to get a better medkit. Yes.
Okay. Someone ran away.
Yeah, Freddy.
Didn't
Pussy.
see. Okay. I'm
Hi,
gonna come
Bill.
back then.
Well, Bella's here now, so
You're cheating on me with Belle?
yeah.
How dare you. Fine, I'm gonna go to the door, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Fine.
go to that door because that's closest to the gen. So I would go to the other door.
Where would it maybe?
Well, look, just coming back with the killer.
Yeah.
Can you stop fucking body blocking, you moron? Oh my god, I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh. This fucking dude.
Fucking dude.
Imagine being that stupid.
Hello.
Oh, there's a pallet. That's a fake pallet. Never mind.
Get away! I'm crawling away from the action. No, let me be! Let me be! No! That's sweet embrace. Never gonna leave while I still have NOED. It's never gonna happen. Well, not NOED, but no matter. Well, at least it doesn't have NOED though. For once.
I guess.
Who would have thunk?
Thunk with a hood. Don't scream. What the fuck, dude? And it's like when he opens the door. Why? So unnecessary.
Yeah, Leon is out.
Too bad.
Bella's in the house.
Am I his lord since I'm Jesus?
I guess.
I'm gonna wake up. Why not?
No, Bella's living in now.
Hi, Freddy!
Oh, he stopped in the door actually.
Hi, Freddy!
Bill and his broken key doesn't know what to do. Ah, no, he's living! Belle! You bastard.
Hi, Freddy! I'm gonna get the hash, Freddy!
Nice.
Oh, Freddy boy, you suck so hard. GG. GG, Twitch streamer.
Fine.
Bitch ass Twitch streamer.
Well,
I hate Twitch streamers.
Excuse me then. Well, I can kind of agree on you on that one, can't I?
Oh, look at the couple playing Dead by Daylight together, or the girlfriend watching her boyfriend playing Dead by Daylight. Hey, look at her. No, they're brother and sister. Oh, wait a minute. They are like completely identical.
Nah, might be
They're
siblings.
twins. They must be twins, right?
Mm. How should I know? I can't see nothing.
I understand German. He said, new game, new luck. New good luck.
Okay. It was only me that died, right?
Yeah. He was a little bit disappointed. He said his perk sucked.
Did he take a
How
look
did
at
I
mine?
know that? How did I know that? He spoke German! Do I know German all of a sudden?
From German.
I understood what he said. Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Do I know German? Did I actually learn German in high school without actually knowing whatever you call it? Without actually knowing I did it?
Unintentional learning.
Nah, I don't know anything. Then he starts talking and I'm like, yeah, I agree. That sucked, dude. Yeah. Now that would be nice, just waking up and knowing a lot of shit.
I wish.
Like, he was like, huh, fuck, I know it already? Okay. You hear someone speak Spanish and suddenly, like, you don't think about it and you just understand it. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah. Especially a language I've never ever tried to even learn and know no words of. Suddenly just know it fluently.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, potential.
Okay! 4 days. I suck at counting, but I know German, so.
I don't know what's best.
I can count to 6 million. No, sorry, shouldn't make jokes like that.
You can't count this like
Should not make jokes like that. You didn't even get it, Rachel. That's good.
What?
I made a Nazi joke.
Oh, okay, no, I didn't get that. How's that a Nazi joke?
Because they killed 6 million Jews, remember?
I don't know.
Do you not remember World War II, Rachel?
No. I've been at the places.
How do you not remember World War II?
I don't even remember the date it started.
No.
I know nothing.
Yeah, I know.
I know Hitler killed a lot of peeps.
I know you don't know.
That was a nice trip, though. To visit Poland for my first time.
They have extended the event, so we will still get more like cakes on the Blood Web until like 22nd.
Ooh, nice.
Instead of the 15th. That's a week. What a week. That's nice. I like cake.
Huh? I wonder why though.
Because people want it, and it's not really a big deal for them anyway. They might as well.
True.
If people like playing.
There's a lot of traffic for people now.
And it's a good reason to play when you get cakes, you know.
Oh, Legion.
I just saw the fucking bar at the bottom, and then you said Legion. I was like, I knew it. I'm gonna DC.
No, we have so many cakes.
Hey, Jill. Hi. Why are you leaving? What?
I'm hoping this will work out fine.
Oh, you have a blue vagina. I'm not. Well, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Aurelius.
I'm not looking. You do you. You do you, Jill. Yeah. Why do you have a Bill charm, by the way? Is that like a crossover? Jill and Bill.
What?
Jill and Bill's Wondrous Adventures. Left 4 Dead meets Resident Evil. Legion be on their way. Legion be on their way.
Legion and Michael is both actually pretty decent. than like thinking of my build. Because Legion can't do much to me except that I need to mend a little bit. No, man.
What a waste, huh, Legion? What a waste of your power, bitch! What a waste! You loser! You loser, you! You loser! Oh my god, this is baby Legion! Yes! Yes! Yeah, use your power.
Ah, there you guys are. Yeah, no, I see the outline of the killer, I think. I see someone pink at least. That's weird. How can I see people?
Bye bye, Legion! Bye bye! Bye bye, baby Legion!
Bye.
I will remember you! Time to say goodbye. Oh no! Baby Legion be angry.
He's an angry Legion. No.
Angry little baby.
Angry baby. Oh no, he saw me.
Time to get healed by... Hi, Jill.
Where did he go?
You wanna heal me?
I thought he...
I just jumped on Jill. They're just like right on top of her.
Aurelius.
I was like, oh, Jill! And now she's touching me.
Oh, dare she.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do a gen, Jill. You wanna come join?
Can I join?
Wanna do a gen? Sure, the more the merrier.
Yeah. Where are you guys going?
I don't know. Jill didn't come. Didn't wanna. I guess.
Fine, I'll go with you.
I'm not in the house, I'm outside the house. I'm like, if you're at the gen,
yeah.
If you look like to the left, if you look inside the house and then to the left, that's where I am to your left. That's a better way to say it.
Okay.
You see the gen blinking in the
Yeah.
distance.
I'm gonna stay here with Jill for now. Stay here on the gen.
Stay there with Jen. Yes. There should be a killer called not a killer. Survivor called Jen.
Nah, that would make it more confusing.
Yeah, exactly.
What's that?
Wait.
Jill jumped down. I think the killer did too.
Always go for the rescue.
Yeah. Jill. Legion is going back.
Yeah, because Jill went there. Remember?
Yeah. Well, I thought you wanted the update, but fine then.
Nah. No, thank you. Oh, we got a tunneler, huh? We got a hardcore tunneler.
Nope. Look for totems.
I
bet this one is gonna unload.
Too late! Too late!
I tried! Get back here!
Too late! You wanted a totem? There's no totem here.
Oh, sadness.
Hi, Jill.
That totem.
We weren't doing anything fishy.
No.
Go to your own thing. Go to your own thing. Yeah. Well, what to do?
Totem.
Yeah, I know where a totems are. I can even look behind me and find a totem. Oh, there's a legion, by the way.
That's worse.
Yeah, we should not.
I'm gonna just go.
Yeah! Taste that, bitch!
I'm gonna get away from that situation. I think I hear Joe.
Wait! I can, if you find the hash, let's leave. Fuck it, I have a key.
No, Aurelius! Okay,
I just
hunting.
remember. Yeah, go hatch something, I'll just do this totem right now.
Okay.
Should probably not hash on, no, do the totem, I should probably just look for the hatch.
Yep, definitely.
Well, you know. What's life without a little risk?
Well, if you see my build, I'm all for risk right now.
Risk or stupidity?
Both.
That is the question we are asking ourselves. That is the question. Goodness, it's still no barbecue.
I was too close, so I have no clue.
Well,
Got
sad thing is it renders my perk useless, but... Let me know if you see the hatch, by the way.
Of course. That's what my job is right now.
Although, you're going towards me, which is kind of scary.
Well, the killer's bite by me, so... Okay, I'm gonna go the
Yeah,
opposite
just
direction.
run... Yeah, please.
Fine.
I'm literally right there.
I don't know what they're doing.
Literally right there.
No.
Looking for the hatch.
Eh.
Hatch
Slappy butcher.
searching for
Get
the
away.
look.
Aw. Hatch searching
Crawl
for the
away,
hook.
crawl away, Rachel.
I already picked up.
Crawl away and never come back.
Excuse me then. Ouch. Yes, Legion, you are allowed to leave, please. Oh, I can't see anything from here though.
I gotta go. Agents on my ass.
Well,
Hi, Jill.
you're both busy, Isaac.
Yeah, I'm sure. You stop moving, Jill.
No.
This hatch is gone though, so.
Yeah, no clue.
You see anything from up there?
Nope. Nada.
Oh my god.
Legion though. Hi Legion. Can you leave me be?
It would've been nice, then we can go and get the rescue. Anything
He
by...
decided to camp. He be fast campan.
I'm just gonna check really quick.
Jill is wanting to come and get me, but he is not taking any risks. Nope. He's in frenzy.
Bye, dude.
What? I thought it still was in frenzy. I didn't hear him come out of it.
He went out of it like right up at me on purpose, probably.
Oh.
You gonna continue camping, or?
It's so nice not hearing anything.
Yeah. You're just a camper, huh?
Should
This
I...
is what you do with yourself.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Just look for the hatch, Rachel. Just
Okay.
to thorough search.
Okay. I'm gonna look towards middle.
Otherwise, you know where the key is. So.
No, I'm gonna try and get you. Apparently, someone else tried to get you for me. I'm gonna keep looking for the hitch.
Oh, he's gonna go for me because I have a fucking key.
If he's smart enough. Why, hello. Nice to
Hello.
see you. Okay, I'm gonna sort this part then.
Well, I'm screwed.
Aurelius,
He's
what are
gonna
you doing?
tunnel me to death because I have a fucking key. Really, dude?
I think I heard Joe.
Yeah, she's in a locker right by you.
Oh, why is she
He
yelling?
claimed you.
Is it Iron Maiden then?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna get away from that then. Try and see if I can flank you. While I'm looking for the hatch over here.
What you could do is do a no-middle play, where you come and try and rescue me, he's gonna down you, and then you just use your ability to recover. But then Jill needs to come to the...
So paranoid.
Okay, this is perfect. Not really.
Ah, he's the tunnel. At least it took him like
You
a second
think?
there to decide. Wow. I'm gonna just crawl away. Yeah, Jill is on me. No.
Man, legions are fun, aren't they?
Yeah. So
My
nice.
God, that's fucking pathetic. Oh my god.
Yep. Oh, I found the hatch.
It was right where I was supposed to go. Oh my god, I was just about. I tried to go there. Well,
So close
my
and
key is
yet
right
so
underneath me,
far.
so.
The problem is he's too. Why did he stay there? Oh, maybe he knew you had the key.
Yeah, he's a coward.
So he didn't want anyone else to get it either. Oh, sadness. Yeah, no, you died like 10 meters away from, from the hatch. Well, I found it, but doesn't help us much.
It's just pathetic, dude.
Yep.
Can't come on a profile, so.
What level was he?
5. Which is even more pathetic.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Sure.
Which is even more pathetic.
Sure, game. Sure.
I have some BPs, actually. I do have some blood points to spend.
I got 92,000 blood wins there.
Yeah.
That's still satisfying though.
Nice, right?
Very, very nice.
Let's spend some blood points on this dude we call Ace. No, not Ace. Ash.
So you do mix them up too.
No.
Interesting.
I just did it on purpose.
Nah.
Nah, I did though. See, that's
Sure.
the thing I did.
Sure.
Yeah. Ace up the hole. Sure, I'll take some of that.
Well, hello, it's nothing. Ah, but I have to.
Quick and quiet, quick and quiet, quick and quiet. Quick and quiet, quick and quiet, quick and quiet. Of course I get stuck with the fucking pink item from the blow.
Okay.
2 cakes, I'll take some of that though.
That is nice.
It's 2 cakes. It's a reference to Rachel, if you wanna guess.
2 cakes?
It's 2 cakes.
I'm not sure.
It's a music reference, Rachel.
Oh, okay.
You know music, right?
I know a lot of different music is. Apparently not that one. Whatever that may be.
Already 40, huh? You grew up so fast, Ash. The only cool thing, or the best prestige in the whole game, is Ash. Because in the actual movie, he's covered in blood, so...
More accurate
It's
than that.
actually, like, you actually get, like, what he is like in the movie. Which is kinda cool, kinda cool.
No, it's so. Okay, I have a key. I'm running a normal get up here because I need to empty this one for items. So I have 7 rounds with this one before I can level her up. Or do I have perks?
I'm only missing 7,005 blood points. Oh no.
Oh,
Not 7.
no.
3,900. No, 3,800. 805. My god, I suck at math. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the store. I want to see if Jeff has anything that's worth getting. Because he doesn't have a lot.
No, not really.
That one's kind of cool, kind of. But it's black and white. Oh, if it was gold instead of white, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Brown leather jacket, kind of cool. No, Jeff, you are the tank top dude. You do that. You know, man.
The tank top.
What?
The tank top dude. That's also a title.
Yeah. I need water.
I have mine right here. Aha.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Welcome. Oh, did you see the new outfit for Legion?
Hmm?
Did you see the new outfit for Legion?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Too bad it's Legion.
Still. Since she was the one of the few I usually play, I bought it.
Yeah. Always play the worst killers.
Michael?
You.
Yeah. I am
Yeah,
Michael.
you
He's
play
the
Legion
only
and
one I
play.
leveled up to 50, I think. Please don't die on me. I have a key too, so now we have a chance to escape.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We do though.
Oh, there's... Nah, are you fucking kidding me?
Hmm? What?
Like 15 minutes ago.
Hmm?
Dying.
What, 15 minutes ago?
Dying, Rachel, dying.
Nah.
Same fucking map. Is it a Legion? We will see. What did I see?
I don't. What?
Did I see the killer? Nah, I saw Meg. Huh.
Yes.
What was stupid Meg?
That Meg is coming though.
Oh, you're Claudette! God.
Well, it's Nemesis.
It's on my side, since it's on
Nemesis!
my side, right here.
Go the way, Nemesis!
Yeah, I'm gonna go to this side. You literally blinded the zombie in front of the generator.
I'm doing this totem. I don't care, I'm doing it.
I need a vaccine! I need to get my shot!
I also do.
I need to get me shots.
Okay, I did the totem.
I need to get me shots. I did. What are you doing here, boy? Okay, bye-bye.
I'm being touched. That man is touching me.
Touch me, how can it be? Why is there such a big crate for like a tiny little vaccine?
Maybe
Like,
it was
it's not
full,
even
but now
protected in
empty.
there. It's not even protected in there. There's like no protective foam or anything.
Maybe it was full, but now it's empty. I don't know.
There's 4 crates and there's 1 left in each. Really?
Oh.
Really? You think
You
that?
asked.
Really?
I don't know. Why would they bring out
Yeah.
crates there with only 1 vaccine in them?
Better question, why would I ask you?
Well, who else should you ask?
Ah, sure.
Sponchel is going off.
It's probably here. Somewhere, right? Ah, it's right there. That's where the mice are.
No, it's...
I told him.
I haven't seen any zombies yet.
Only 1 cake. Why am I so nice to these people? They never give me anything back.
I find Meg. Bye, Meg.
How could he have seen my aura 2 times already?
He has some perks.
No. Not really.
Is this zombie up here?
Guess we'll find out right now. He does not have barbecue.
Oh, okay. That's good though.
He does not have barbecue. Why are you bringing add-ons for a key that you can't even use?
No, the add-on is so if I use the key to open the hatch, I'll keep the key.
It's one of those.
You're judging my add-ons. Come on. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, it takes me a second to be able to heal. Calm down there, Missy. People assuming I don't know what I'm doing. But I do. Why did you...
Bye-bye, Nemesis. Bye-bye.
What? What? Okay.
Go to mommy.
No. It's fine. I don't want no visitors. Okay, that jump is
What?
finished.
Okay. Didn't know you went by that name, but... Oh, wait, when you blow a gen, the zombies turn around and go towards you. Interesting.
Ooh. Interesting, yeah. Interesting indeed.
Mm-hmm. That's
so,
like
you blew the gen, I guess?
Clever. Nah. Someone else though. Actually, I know how to hit scope checks.
Sure. I could never blown in anything.
Nah, it wasn't Meg.
Sure. I don't see no Meg. There she is.
She just ran off and now she's coming back.
Okay, fine. There's a
Wow,
zombie behind
saved
me.
by that one. Huh? She'll never know.
Oh, Meg is
Meg, you have a flashlight. What are you doing?
I don't think she knows.
Well, the Nemesis is coming.
Hopefully he's watching the zombie and following Meg.
Rachel!
What?
How did you not finish that gen?
I tried!
Now it was back to 0? What?
I don't know, he kicked it and that went far back.
Yeah, he's got pop.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I tried! I tried! You ran! If you stayed for a little longer. Aurelius, if you had stayed.
Shut up.
If you
Shut up.
had stayed.
Shut up, Rachel.
You know.
Well, I stunned him! I was on the same side as him and I stunned him. That was fucking hilarious, dude. I was inside you, Nemesis. That was disgusting, man.
One thing I want to know what the box
That
is.
shit nice.
I can take my key back. I'm heading back for the gym.
Please do! How did I...
I wonder why I didn't try and
Guess
hit
who's
me.
coming here? You don't see the confetti? Okay.
No. I was too busy.
Nah, I'm talking to Nemesis.
Oh, okay.
Special Dumbo, Jen,
Wait,
please.
it was the tiny skill check thingy. It's difficult.
Well, then you see my problem, right? It's not that easy.
No, I don't blame you for that. So you were the one that missed the skill check. I admit I missed them. He's chasing someone else. We're fine. don't die for the zombies. No, the zombies living. You're good.
I'm turning into one.
Please don't.
Have I actually been contaminated? Yeah. With the virus, with the T-virus?
Looks like it. The zombies.
Or the coronavirus, who knows?
I don't know what's worse.
Might have been corona. How was that yesterday?
That is.
My throat has been shitty ever since.
Ever since yesterday. So one day.
Not just coughing, I just drink too little. My throat is all dried up, like a 90-year-old.
It's not uncommon for you to cough anyway, though.
Not gonna say anything more than that.
Well, he came directly towards this direction here.
Did it now? Hi Meg, how are you doing? I'm gonna farm you, Meg.
Okay, so I'm not gonna come then.
Oh no, me be infected! Oh
What is he
no!
doing?
Oh, there's the vaccine one right here. You missed, buddy. Oh! Sambo on my ass, Sambo coming on my ass.
Yeah, you're dealing with two enemies right
Make it! Found it! Found it! Get away from me. That was Nemesis though. I ran behind the zombie.
Risky business.
Oh, that would work. Nice.
Oh my god.
I think he saw our aura at the beginning. He has the Nemesis perk, and he saw my aura when I got the vaccine.
Yeah.
That's why he saw my aura. It's a shape.
Ash, you need to run though, because he's coming. The boy be coming. Hello, buddy. Follow me into the house. Let's have some adventures.
Maybe do not steal my vaccine. It's my vaccine, bitch.
Life for the win!
Yay. My vaccine.
You're so greedy.
Shit!
What's happening? Oh, did you
You
take it?
Bitch! I'm gonna kill you, mate. Mate, if I ever had the opportunity.
Well, if you do
If
kill
you
her,
ever
then...
give me the opportunity, Meg. You. Stupid bitch. Yeah, you.
I think someone is... No, no one is working on
Why
it.
isn't them... Meg! Take a fucking hit from me! You! You're not infected!
I guess
Take the
she's...
fucking hit!
I think she's afraid of getting infected. For some reason. It's so selfish. I'm gonna work on a gen.
Oh my god.
Just
where's
try
Meg?
and get herself.
I have a knife. I will kill her.
Allow her
Oh my god.
third party.
Fucking Meg. Living, breathing threat. These zombies are chatting over the pallet. They're literally standing by the pallet, talking to each other. Not the lady's leaving.
Oh, I found Meg. She's by some wall. Something like that. I can't. You can see the gen from the tall house. And the gen is being finished now over here.
Let me guess, she's gonna do the fucking door too, huh?
Nah, I was closer. But yeah, she's just circling around. Not
Although
being...
this zombie does not seem to notice me at all, for some reason. I don't know what that is.
Maybe like a dead zone or whatever it's called, like right behind them. I can see you. I don't trust Meg. She's circling by the handle of the door.
I'm coming!
Okay, I'm coming to meet you. I'm coming to meet you.
I'm coming!
Okay, go!
I'm coming! Meg, open the door. Meg?
Oh my god. This damn Meg.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't know. I do not know. Guess NOED, go. Okay, not NOED, but go.
Fucking Meg,
Yeah,
oh my god.
she was... Why? When you're circling the area and you see two people, the rest of the people come running, why would you not go for the door? Why?
My god.
I have no clue.
My god.
How?
She used to be she used to be him.
Oh.
Cause she's a bitch. That's all it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm shitting tall grass.
What?
I'm talking to Ash. He's the only one who talks back, so the other ones are very quiet.
A little too quiet in my
And I'm not Adam. Adam, get out of here. Shit.
You've been Adam for too long. When you go Adam, you can't go back, is that?
Yeah. It's usually how it works. Usually.
That's not saying.
Ready up, Meg! Meg! You what?
Nah, you worded up, so nothing.
I'm not a bitch.
Meg wasn't gonna be Meg.
I'm not a dweeb.
You sure about that?
I'm not a dweeb.
No, that you're not. Not now, at least.
I never fought
But
4
you
cakes.
have been.
Nice 4 fucking cakes. Incredible, guys. One selfish asshole only bring cake for themselves.
that is me.
You
don't have the other
really
cake.
are.
It's cake. I brought cake. That was the only cake I had.
Bitch, aren't you?
That is the only cake I had. I like Resident Evil is showing on Netflix right now. My TV.
You really are a bitch, aren't you?
What? I don't
Selfish little.
have another type of cake. I'm using up items so I can use some bubbles on her to get the good type of cake.
Oh!
I don't have cake.
What you did, but you don't want to share apparently.
Oh, this was the only cake I had. Yui has a lot of cakes. And she's the only survivor that has.
There's one of them gonna believe you. Oh, fuck. Nah, subjugation. That's good. What am I talking about?
So much potential of blood points. Corrupt Biago though.
Dwight, you fell from a great height. Dwight.
Gosh.
Well, since there's corrupt, I might as well go for totems.
It's your favorite killer.
Why? People are trying to have fun! People want to have fun! People want fun, not this.
Well, people do like being Legion now and then, you know.
No, people don't. Yeah, stun that bitch.
I'm one of those.
Yeah, and I hate you for it.
Well, let's switch. Well, Trickster is my favorite now, though.
Yeah, you love the Asians, don't you? Thing, you Trickster. You have like an Asian fetish. Do you want me to be Asian, Rachel?
Not really.
You seem to have a thing for Asians.
I don't know.
You clearly do!
Wait, isn't... No.
You clearly do, Rachel.
Well, in this game, I guess, yeah. I don't know. Something exotic. Yes.
I will be first to the totem. I will be first to the totem.
Not if I let go now.
I will be first to the totem.
Dwight.
Fuck you, Dwight.
Oh, okay, sure, you can heal me. Touch me, Dwight.
Actually, I want to heal you too.
Well, the killer's coming, though. Thanks, guys.
Ah, Susie, you suck, bitch! Okay, you don't suck that hard, but... Still want that totem. I'm going back, bitch. My totem.
But totem. Totem. How did she not notice me? Okay, she saw me now, so you should be off the hook. Never mind. Why didn't she follow me?
Because she heard the totem being worked on.
Still, it's just a normal...
Because you were stupid and led her to me. You know.
I was...
You did a Rachel.
Eh. You want me to take the heat?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I literally ran right past her. She smacked the pallet and I'm like far away. Susie! Susie, do better!
Oh, hello! Well, she
Well,
found me apparently.
Yeah,
somehow
you should have heard her coming, but...
How
is no more gens done? We literally have... She has no hooks.
Well, it doesn't help I led her to one of the gens.
Well, I'm just gonna go back there so I can do this one. She has barbecue. She's got the BBQ.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
No, not kinda. She does. Okay.
Can you loop her someplace else, Chell? That would be great.
Oh. Why is she running away from you? What?
I don't know.
What is Jill doing?
I don't know.
Jill!
I don't know.
What the f-
I have no clue.
Jill. What is wrong with you? The killer's going away and you're going away too?
Well, she's there now though. Like that helps.
Yeah, now, when it doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Some people... I mean, I hope you die. Heal me!
I'm trying!
Jill!
Killer be coming though.
Of course.
Okay. At least we got some points for healing.
Just run away, Rachel. Run away.
Yeah.
Then we can work on the jump. Wanna touch me?
Oh, she gave up on me for some reason.
Yeah, she came back here.
Oh.
Look for us.
Why?
Because she's dumb, Rachel.
But
Because
why?
only people who suck at playing killer play Legion.
I don't say that.
Yeah, I would say that.
The thing.
You better loop this bitch, Rachel. You should be able to.
I'm not the.
But you're like running far away from everything.
Yeah,
You're
she's
like
gonna
running
cut
into
me
dead
off.
zones. No, when you got hit, you should have turned around. You know, literally, when you got hit the first time, you ran into like the completely wrong place, Rachel.
But you know, I go more on instinct than brains.
No, you go by suckiness. Rachel, stop it. Dwight can't touch this. Dwight, you are stupid. You are a complete ass. Not just a half, but a complete one. Touch.
Poor bread ass.
Chill.
my
My
God.
spot.
She took the totem.
This is my spot.
I'll take this one.
Jill don't get anything. Bitch.
She got a totem.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
She's doing a totem right now.
Nah, she's stupid.
Yeah, she finished the totem.
Well, she saw you on barbecue, that's for sure.
Why would...
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Carry this.
Sponge will let up exactly in one.
Just stay on it. Stay on it. Stay on it.
Ah!
No!
I stayed on it! I clicked off as thinking she would hit me. Oh no, she's not... Yeah, that's what I tried to do. And bye-bye, cruel world.
I'm crawling really fast.
I lucky.
This Legion still hasn't found me. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna go run upstairs and just grab some dinner. You want me to spectate or already up?
Please spectate a little bit. Hey! Look who found me! I'm never gonna get rescued though.
Okay, so you want me to leave it on spectate?
Yes.
Okay, Dolly or Jill? One idiot or the other one?
I don't know. Do it on Jill. She's more competent than Dwight.
Okay, I'll spectate Dwight then. BRB. Let's hope Dwight is not a complete idiot. Let's hope so, Bobby.
Are you guys? Oh, guys, it's a baby legion. Come on. Oh, you go for the door. Great. Oh, my God. Maybe get the guy on the hook, please? Legion's coming! Wah, 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 wah. How many blood points do we get? 109. It's 134 actually. Never mind, that's good. It's actually good. Good. Yeah, yes. Let's get some light in here. Get some unbreakable in here. Hello, YouTube. Hei! Hei! Er det noe du lurer på? Hæ? Er du ikke fornøyd med maten din, hæ? Hæ, er du ikke fornøyd med maten din? Hæ? Jo, selvfølgelig er du det. Ja, selvfølgelig er du det. Hæ? Trenger ikke noe mer fancy saker, du da. Nei, trenger du det? Jeg venter bare på at brusjen skal gå i kjøleskapet, eller? Hæ? Er det det du venter på? Er det det gutten venter på? Åh. Kosegutt, altså. Du er så god gutt. Åh. Du er så kosegutten min, altså.
Hello, I'm back.
Du er så god gutt. Du er så kosegutt, altså. Åh. Åh. Vent litt. Vent litt, skal jeg bare høre med Camilla.
Came back at the perfect time.
Rachel, leave, it's bugged. I can't do anything.
What? Oh, okay. Fine, I'll leave. Come join me.
He's a bugged.
Your sister gonna walk the dog instead?
Nah. What? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Nobody's gonna walk the dog.
I only heard half of that. Or the end, rather.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, Aurelius.
Nah, I'm in the store. And I forgot what I was gonna...
Weren't you just
I was
looking for
gonna...
basically anything?
Golden roast. Yes, there we go.
Golden Rose? So it's not a code?
Golden rose? What the fuck are you typing?
I don't know. Yeah, Golden Rose.
Golden bros, I said.
What? Gold...
Golden bros!
Golden Bros?
This is difficult. Come on.
No V's in there.
And I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay.
So you can play like one round without me, and I'll be back.
No, I'll eat my food, so I can actually use 2 hands.
Okay. Then do something else, and I'll be right back. No. No.
What? Yeah, I'm just gonna let these guys read themselves. Not this time. Let's go to 1. Why not?
Claudette is 7 years old and feels alone.
Yeah,
Very
never is.
alone. Yes, her parents love her. Yes, they want the world for her, but the world doesn't want her. Or at least that's what Claudette believes. She just wants to fit in. Fit in at school, fit in with her cousins, fit in with her teammates on the soccer pitch. But fitting in isn't as simple as being like others. She's different, and she knows it. She feels slow, unresponsive, not quick enough to understand her teacher or keep up with her class. The librarian calls her addle-minded. When she talks, she stutters. Sometimes she loses her breath and has trouble recognizing when she's talking too loudly. But most of all, her teacher embarrasses her. Says she's in the clouds, always in the clouds. Get out of the clouds, Claudette. But she can't help it. She's exploring massive gardens and colorful bugs on strange new worlds. Claudette feels things more than others, much more. Like the shame of not being invited to any birthday parties. Not one party. Every day her parents ask her who she played with at lunch, and every day she lowers her chin and tells them that she doesn't want to talk. Her parents ask her teacher, and her teacher tells them she likes to play alone. Not so much play, more like collect and observe things. Flowers, weeds, beetles, worms, rocks. Some kids are just loners. Every day her parents ask her about her friends, and every day the shame returns. They want her to have friends. More than that, they want a list of names for her birthday. But she doesn't have a list of names. She doesn't even have one name. Claudette observes a beetle while her classmates chase one another around the playground. She wants to play, but no one wants to be around her. She doesn't want to think about it. Thinking about it hurts. Thinking about it reminds her she will disappoint her mother again. Her mother just wants her to have a friend, but making a friend isn't easy. Not for Claudette. And she wishes more than anything that it was as easy for her as it was for others. She wishes she had a friend to make her parents worry less. Maybe they would even be proud. Maybe she should give up her passion for bugs and flowers. Maybe that would help. Maybe then she would be like other kids. But the need to explore and collect is strong. It is not beyond her. It is her. Claudette loves to collect things, and she knows this is why many call her weird. Her father tells her she's perfect the way she is. He tells her a man named Darwin used to collect bugs and plants too. He had a big imagination like her. He often mused on ideas and theories, and boy did he come up with a whopper of a theory. He explains the theory, and she understands. Her father has a way of taking complicated ideas and making them easy to understand. Darwin. Claudette likes the name. She smiles, stares at her favorite blue and green beetle, and names him Darwin. Claudette's mom is crying. She's upset because Claudette is having trouble in school. Her grades are lower than they've ever been. She doesn't understand what she's doing wrong as a parent. Her dad says she's doing nothing wrong. He says Claudette's wired differently, and that's okay. Her mom doesn't want her to collect plants and bugs anymore. Her dad says that's the best part of her, and he doesn't need a child who fits some bell curve. More than this, he defends her. He tells her mother that the greatest treasures gifted to the world were from those who didn't conform, who weren't normal, who didn't fit some outdated bell curve. Tolstoy, Tesla, Einstein, Shakespeare. Her mother doesn't care. A sudden cry escapes her lips. I don't want her to repeat the year. Claudette hides under the covers pretending to be asleep, pretending she can't hear the yelling. Her mother wants her to get special help, but her father doesn't want to alienate her. He's right. Claudette doesn't want the other kids to know she needs special help. They'll laugh at her. She'll figure things out. She promises she will. Her new substitute teacher, Mrs. Cahill, is helping her. A lot more than the other teacher who always said she was in the clouds. Her father says stress is the worst thing for a child's developing brain. Leave her be. Let her grow at her own pace. Stress shrinks the brain, destroys confidence, kills creativity. He doesn't want her studying at lunchtime. Lunchtime is for real growth. Authentic growth. Growth unhindered by the pressure of tests and the fear of making mistakes. Claudette's mother is happy because her grades are improving. A single teacher can make a difference, can make all the difference, especially this teacher. Mrs. Cahill. Other kids call her strange and weird, but Mrs. Cahill isn't weird. She just gets it. She understands because she had a tough time learning when she was a student. This is why she makes an extra effort to help Claudette, to help her understand what she is explaining in class without alienating her. Claudette is happy because her new teacher is helping her, really helping her. Claudette is happy because her new teacher is helping her, really helping her. She's learning new things every day. More than facts and vocabulary, she's learning how to learn. Or rather, she's learning how she learns, and that is the key. But her teacher is doing something else. Her teacher is talking to her. She's talking to her about her issue, and how her issue is really a blessing in disguise if she can just learn how to succeed in a system that favors one type of smart at the expense of all the others. A system that frowns on taking chances or making mistakes, when making mistakes and taking chances is what is needed for learning, for true learning. Her teacher tells her that she has passion, and passion is everything. Claudette knows she's not like other kids and she doesn't have to be. Things like bell curves and ideal student don't apply to her, and that's okay. The ideal mold is a prison for those wired differently, and her teacher has set her free. Her grades are getting better and a test is coming. She writes, visualizes, and imagines everything she needs to remember, and somehow this works. The right teacher at the right time can make all the difference. Her parents are proud, very proud, but still her mother wishes she had friends. Still her mother wishes she liked what other girls liked. Her parents argue in another room about what to get for her birthday. Her mother wants to buy a new doll. Her father thinks she'd like something more related to bugs, plants, and bacteria. The suggestion upsets her mother. Her father defends her. See her for who she is and not who you want her to be. Her mother goes silent. She suddenly releases a cry and says she doesn't want her to be bullied like she was bullied throughout school. Claudette's eyes go wide. For the first time in her life, she realizes her mother's wired differently too. Claudette will be 8 years old tomorrow. She should be eager. She should be excited. She should be counting the hours, minutes, seconds. Instead, she is none of these. She dreads the moment she will have to open her gift. Every year it's the same. Dolls, crafts, jewelry. Nothing that means anything to her. Maybe this year she'll smile and pretend she didn't want a magnifying glass, or a collection of stones, or a set of books on botany. Maybe, to make things easier, she'll pretend. Maybe that'll make her mother less scared for her. Seeing her happy about her grades felt good. Real good. Jane needs a job. She has a job. She works as a waitress at a local diner. She needs another kind of job, a role, a part, something. Anything to let her know she's on the right path. Anything to let her know she deserves more than a school variety show. Acting is a fool's pursuit, 1 in a billion, her father says. Her grandfather agrees but adds, those who have the courage to follow their dreams have a 99% chance of being that 1 in a billion. Have courage. Courage will put the odds in your favor. Jane loves her grandfather and wants to make him proud. Wants to show him he's right. I'll be that 1 in a billion. Mexican waitress speaks in Mexican and English with a Mexican accent. Who wrote this? Mexican isn't a language. Doesn't matter. You get the gist. Her face grows warm with frustration. The accent isn't necessary. Why? Why the accent? Why can't it just be waitress? Waitress who speaks English. Why does the script need the waitress to be Mexican? Why is this important to the scene? Jane stares at the director, trying to understand his needs. It brings flavor. What does that mean? It doesn't bring flavor. It perpetuates a stereotype. Yet, Jane says nothing. She says nothing because she doesn't want to be blacklisted as a social justice warrior. Doesn't want to be called a complaining minority. With a slight Spanish accent, she finishes the audition. Jane shares a beer with her friend Dwayne. Dwayne tells her how a creative executive hired him to be the co-writer of his terrible script, to be the spokesperson of his terrible idea, to validate his insensitive cultural appropriation of an African. Jane shares a beer with her friend Dwayne. Dwayne tells her how a creative executive hired him to be the co-writer of his terrible script, to be the spokesperson of his terrible idea, to validate his insensitive cultural appropriation of an African-American story. The creative executive wants to make a minority film because it's a fad, the quickest way to be recognized, the fast track to fame for a hack. Many writers told the hack his script was wrong on so many levels: badly written, disrespectful, boring, insensitive. Dwayne refused to accept a script that was disrespectful to his cultural heritage, refused to attach his name to a project so the executive could avoid accusations of cultural appropriation, refused to validate an entitled interpretation of a minority story. The executive discredited Dwayne by calling him a social justice warrior, fired him. Jane sighs sadly for her friend. At least the script won't get produced. Dwayne raises a skeptical eyebrow. The hack has a friend with money, lots of money. He'll write, direct, and produce. Entitled hacks with friends in high places. It's how bad movies get made. They toast bad movies. Jane laughs, not because it's funny, because it's true. It's been months. She hasn't worked. No calls, no auditions, nothing.
Is he watching the stream? Is he watching the stream? No, I am. Shit. There we go.
Jane stares at the blank television screen. As a child, she used to imagine herself on television. She doesn't see herself on television anymore. Something is happening. She can't see herself succeeding anymore. She wishes for her shot, her one shot, her 1 in a billion shot, but scripts for her are few and far between, nothing beyond the stereotype. Her agent shouldn't care. He should put her forward for all the female roles in her age range. She can play any female role, lead or support, and yet she only gets auditions for the spicy Latina, or the funny immigrant, or the waitress with the accent, never just woman, American. That's all she wants. She stares at the snowy television, tries to visualize herself as the star of a show, but can't. The phone rings. Her agent, an audition, a major part in a play, and it pays well. For a moment, just a moment, she feels like 1 in a billion. Jane's cell phone rings. She freezes on the sidewalk. This is it. And she doesn't know if she wants to answer or not. She can't take another rejection. Not for this part. This part is too important. She brings the cell phone to her ear. Answers. She hears a voice she recognizes. Her agent. He tells her how everyone enjoyed her audition. How everyone thought she was just fantastic. He goes on about something else. She waits for the but. The proverbial but. 1,000 compliments negated by one single, all-destroying but. It doesn't come. She listens to the trivial notes and waits for the polite rejection. Instead, you got the part. She's not sure she heard right. You got the part. She mumbles to herself. I got the part. Her face grows numb with disbelief. She screams. Strangers turn to face her. Sorry. Dwayne helps Jane rehearse at a cafe. They take a break and he tells her the hack is now doing a Chinese story and is desperately searching for a Chinese writer to validate his most recent abomination. Jane laughs. Hacks with money, it's how bad movies get made. She tells Dwayne things are going well with the play. She doesn't have to do an accent, doesn't have to wear a miniskirt or perpetuate a ridiculous stereotype, doesn't have to do all the stupidities she had to do in the past. This is a real gig, a meaningful gig, a gig she can share with her family. She knocks on the table. Dwayne laughs and says it isn't wood. She shrugs. He says he's happy for her and hands her a cutout from a magazine. Open audition for Quick Talk. He says he put in a good word for her. She'd make a perfect host. She thanks him, but the play takes all her time. Too bad. You're the most real person I know, and that's what the show needs. Authenticity. Last rehearsal before opening night, and she's nailed her role despite some last-minute changes to the script. She feels the adrenaline and a great sense of flow unlike anything she's ever experienced before. The director claps after the last line is delivered. He approaches her, tells her he's amazed, impressed, inspired. But he feels her character would work better with an accent. A what? The request undermines her, shatters her. Why? I don't understand. For giggles. It would be fun. The character doesn't need an accent. The character is fine without an accent. But it would add comic relief. Comic relief! That's what she is to this director, to the producers, to this industry. Comic relief. She stares at him, waits for him to burst out laughing, waits for him to say he's joking, waits for an apology that never comes. She sighs and feels the strength of her ancestors coursing through her veins, a strength that won't allow her to sell out, a strength that won't allow her to perpetuate a hurtful image of what it means to be an American. She shakes her head at the director. Find a comedian, asshole. She storms off stage. Those who follow their path beat the odds, even if the odds are 1,000,000,000 to 1. Bullshit. King scrunches his broken fist. Cheers and hollers from a drunk crowd echo through the alleyway. He stares at his fallen opponent, bleeding face, busted nose, chipped teeth. He kicks him in the mouth to put the finishing touches on his handiwork. He never lost a fight. Not now. Not ever. Always bet on King. He glances over the crowd, spots Donnie, an old friend with a gambling problem. Not much of a problem if he continues to bet on me. King looks at his watch. He's late for a family meeting. King's father gives his mother hell for talking back for something he didn't quite understand. It's always the same crap. King grinds his teeth. Blood and warmth rush up his face. Every scrap, every single one he won because he saw his father's face on his opponent. He wants to lash out, to say something, anything. But to say something is to be cut off. But this time he's not thinking straight, or maybe he is. His father raises a hand to strike his mother. It happens faster than the thought to perceive it. One moment he snatches his father's arm, the next he's beating him black and blue for years of accumulated shit. He walks away while his mother tries to help his father up. You're out. Never show your face here again, ungrateful bastard. Get out. He never really had friends. Not real ones, anyway. He had an entourage. A group of sods enjoying the high life with his credit card. Now he has no one. Not a single bloody friend to help him out. He had friends once upon a time in school, but that was long ago. He needs money. But money doesn't grow on trees, and no one wants to challenge him. Not after what he did to his last opponent. He needs a job. His accounts are near empty, and his old careless spending habits are hard to break. He meets with Tommy. Tommy has no room for him in his apartment. Wishes he did, but he doesn't. Mick wants to help, but his old lady won't let him. Same with Bill. And Harry. His ex has moved on, and she doesn't want to see his face. Something about being a shithead. He can't live in a hotel room forever. It drains the account. He remembers a face he recently spotted in a crowd at his last scrap. They were friends since they were toddlers. He was a genuine friend, even if they went separate ways. King looks him up. Castle Drive. He hails a taxi. King hasn't felt real in a long time. He sits in Donnie's apartment drinking old ale, realizing how much he misses genuine heart-to-hearts. Donnie was his friend before he realized he came from money. The rich aren't really rich. He's not sure why he thinks this or what it means. It's just a random thought. The ale talking, as it were. Donnie says he can stay until he figures things out. He's not sure when that will be. It doesn't matter. A sudden rap at the door startles him. Donnie stands, opens the door to reveal a few men in black leather jackets. Muscle. King doesn't hear much. What he does hear, he doesn't like. Donnie owes money and can expect a bundle of lead in the face if he doesn't pay. He laughs when he returns to the kitchen table. It's your fault, King. I don't know who to bet on anymore. King lost his last 3 jobs and is going back to what he does best. A challenger steps into the circle in the dimly lit alley, double his size, massive. King doesn't care. A head's a head. He'll go down like the others. Crowd calls him the Ghetto Masher. The Ghetto Masher glares at him. The ref spits out rules he's heard 1,000 times. King stares at him and sees not his father, but his opponent. A bell sounds. With a bestial snarl, the Ghetto Masher lunges. King evades a wild blow that would have ripped his head off. He feels strange, unresponsive, confused. Donnie screams at him. He glances at him as he receives a massive fist to the skull. Black swirls across his eyes. He doesn't remember the thud against his skull. He doesn't remember his legs buckling. He doesn't even remember collapsing in a pile of festering garbage. He only remembers waking up on the couch in Donnie's apartment. He's lost his edge. His anger. His rage. His hate. Was that all he was? Donnie's asking if he's okay, and he's not sure. Am I okay? Will I be better? I don't know. Was it just a fluke? A lucky shot? Happens to the best. I feel wrecked. I am wrecked. Donnie bet the last of his cash on it.
Nobody left the party. Interesting.
What? I'm still there.
No, you're not.
I've been in the archives this whole time just listening.
No, you left the party, so...
What? Guilds Australian?
Sure. I am feeling bloated.
Okay.
I must have been the milkshake.
Ah. Well, your stomach usually don't really appreciate those types of things, so...
Yeah, my stomach and my brain disagree. Really disagree. They are not friends.
No, I don't know front.
What?
No, not on that front at least.
Lucky. Lucky. It's so annoying when you actually like something and your body's like, nah, man, don't do that. You may like it, but we don't.
In a way, I kind of think you're lucky, because I can just eat whatever and I have no consequences. At least you can, like, you have a reason for self-control. I have none.
I guess that's positive, but the thing is, I can eat, like, a bag of chips. I can eat that no problem. My father can eat that because he gets really bloated by eating chips. But I can eat that, I can eat everything else that I don't really fancy that much. But milkshake, which is like the best thing ever, and ice cream in general, which is like top of my list of if I want something, I want that. But I can't always eat it. It's like, especially when I had a job, it was like you needed to plan when you wanted to use ice cream.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I used to eat ice cream all the time, and there was no problems. I probably told you that I watched what was it called? A goofy movie on Disney Channel. Or cartoon? No, Disney Channel, of course. I watched that movie on a Sunday. I had like a 3-liter bucket of vanilla ice cream. I just had that and a spoon. I just sat there and ate and watched the movie.
Yes, please.
I ate the whole thing.
Oh, eating the whole thing in one sitting, that I have not.
Yeah, I did that.
That, even I have reached my limits on that point.
Yeah, I did that. No chance of doing that now.
Oh, if you just put it on like a phone.
But it's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. Because if that ice cream, I could probably do it. But like a 1-liter bucket of like real vanilla ice cream, there's no chance I can eat that. Because, it's really made with cream, which the big thing is not.
Yeah.
It's literally like cheap stuff. So it's basically just like 50% air.
It's like
Coming out was the
not really that not that you're social, but also in social events. Like if they're serving some types of cakes, if they have ice cream at whatnot meetings or something, it's so annoying to have to get stuck in the bathroom.
Yes, but it's like the only saving grace about events or gatherings or whatever. It's the food or the dessert. That's like the only reason I would ever do something like that.
I remember you sent me a picture of you once while we were at like I think it was office party or something. You did not look amused whatsoever. That was a long time ago. I remember that still. So
May have been the Christmas party.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I don't enjoy stuff like that. First of all, with like 300 people, like, go up, get your food. It's like a cafeteria. People are talking. I don't have anything to talk about because I'm not really interested in what they're talking about, so why would I ever talk to them? And if I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about, nobody else would like, what? What are you talking about?
Same on my end.
So, no, I would rather not.
I could join in a conversation that was like work related.
And then people
else?
start like, there's music, people are dancing. I'm like, why do you dance? I don't get the thing. I don't get dancing.
I cannot do freestyle. If it's like finished choreography to it, then I can.
No, I still don't get dancing. There's like, it doesn't make sense to me. Why would you hear a rhythm? Why do you feel like moving your body with that rhythm? Just enjoy the music, Jill. You're a fucking pussy.
Somebody cut me off. Move along, buddy.
Fuck you, Jill! I think Jill may be mad at me.
Okay.
I sold her out because she was hiding like a little bitch.
Ah, okay. Yeah, in that case, maybe.
She deserves it, so
You healing or
don't
running?
feel too bad. I'm running.
Yeah, okay.
Where are you? Are you up here?
Yeah. I'm doing the gen by the cars.
By the far. Doing the far gen.
Hello. He's coming though.
Well. Nah.
He's gonna see Bill
Yeah,
if he
he's
continues
coming.
that direction though.
He's coming from the other side. No! He's a coming over on this side. He's a coming over on this side.
Keep him busy. Jennison done.
Get lost, dude. Oh, he's coming.
Oh my god, my game is lagging so hard. Ooh.
Please no pops.
Yeah, someone is getting the rescue.
Going back to the gym. That gym needs to be
Coming around.
done.
He's looking at my direction. Yeah, he's right by me. Okay, I'm gonna not go around the corner then.
No, please don't.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't.
pop, by the way. The gym is halfway.
Oh my god. Supposed to be finished.
Just if you keep him, like, away from here, or whatever.
I tried.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
I may be able to finish it if he takes you away from me.
No, he's taking me closer.
Well, then I gotta go. And now the gen is done, because he's gonna pop it again and down, and then it's down to 70, no, 25. So, all that work for nothing.
No. He's checking lockers. He's almost taller than the lockers.
He is taller than the locker, isn't he? Is he not?
Didn't seem like it.
Huh. We're taller than the lockers. Okay, lockers are kind of quite tall.
Yeah, they are. Missed me. I'm thinking you're far away from the gym.
But someone has, no, that's Jill. Never mind. She has trapped it.
Life.
She's wrapped the gem. Life for the rescue.
Come back.
Rachel, you need to learn to wait by corners.
You told
Like,
me to
if
just
you have a
run,
good-
not hide.
Nah.
Yes, you did.
That's not hiding. No, that's not hiding. Because hiding is like blah, 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 bitching about, like trying to actually hide. Waiting by corner, you just wait until you know where it's coming from, and then you run. So you just don't like blindly run. It's actually the one thing good loopers do different than everybody else. Is wait at corners. Wait at corners. It's like best thing you can do. Are you coming from me, boy?
Yep. No. You just be camping.
Of course, yes. I'm gonna just do this totem and I'll come help you.
Nah.
Dude, go for Jill! Go for Jill!
Yeah, he went for it.
Yeah, good. Fucking do something.
Thanks, Bill. I'm gonna head in the opposite direction.
Yeah. What? No. He's tunneling?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Why am I
God,
buying?
there's a
I'm
zombie in the
coming.
way. No, fucking zombie. No.
Such a big move. Why?
Damn zombie. Yeah. I think it just wants to kill him. Why did he leave Jill and go for me? Back.
Because he's a fucking asshole. He's like, oh no, gotta tunnel. Gotta camp. Gotta be a little stupid bitch. Because I don't know how to play for real.
So many campers and tunnelers these days.
Yeah. It should be like, you lose like 1,000 blood points, not 10,000 blood points if you like are inside a certain radius when they get an out. There is something like that, like if you camp you get less, but there should be like bigger punishment
Agreed.
to really get people. Jill! Jill!
Escape.
Oh my god, oh, self-care. Poor. You don't need to run that far when he's not chasing you.
Well, everyone has self-care except you.
Of course I do. They're noobs.
Otherwise, it's circling you harder. Direct cars.
He's the only complete opposite side. Yeah, okay. And the cis man is coming. Keep on running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, just keep 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 running. Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Sure, that's a good
Bye bye.
Ah, well, he lost Jill.
Just
Somehow.
keep running.
He's running in the opposite direction. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, he's on Bill,
What a
that's
weirdo.
why.
No, he found Bill. He was on Jill. First it was on me, then it was on Jill, and now it's on Bill.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Hi Jill, you want help? Or... You want help? You... bloody bitch. You bloody bitch. Bloody. Have you seen that video of like the British immigrants like swearing at each other?
No, actually not.
It's so cool. It's so hilarious. Of course you're gonna do it in the middle, dude. Why wouldn't you? Aren't you gonna go? Oh, of course you punish him.
Yeah, he's
Like that's so pathetic.
Yep. Okay, my camera's glitched again, so I can only see forwards on Bell. Or he's not just not looking around, but I have a feeling my camera's not glitched. Nah, Aurelius.
What? He had adrenaline. Nice. See this visual. This is where you crawl away to like a place where he won't look, and then you recover. Huge difference. What? Is he tunneling Bill now?
Yeah, he's on Bell. Jill is opening a door.
What are you doing?
Jill is going for a door that...
Of course he is.
Okay.
They're both gonna run out.
She wasn't ready yet. She's opening.
Great.
Go back, Bill. What are you doing?
Great job, guys.
You douche.
Bill is gonna open the door and run out. Watch him.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, he came back actually. Kind of.
Bill?
It's all up to you, Bill.
Have some
Nah,
fucking... Oh
he's
my
so,
god.
He's so scared.
Have some fucking balls, dude.
He has none.
Hash play!
She's been picked up. She's not even struggling.
I just gotta go for it.
There isn't too much. Well, you can try and go.
Nah, it's gonna... Nah. This is where tenacity would be
Oh yeah. Unbreakable.
gold.
What about unbreakable?
Even better. I'm so afraid that I'm gonna growl out.
Yeah, he's super paranoid. In one way, I think it will be easier to get the house.
You heard me.
Yeah, he knows. He knows.
See, this is the kind of games you really should be able to BC, because killers are playing with shit.
Yeah.
And they should be punished for it, not you. What is with the anger? Why is he punishing people after they've been up? Like, what are your issues?
Maybe this good.
Oh. No, that just sends a signal that it's like really sweaty.
You didn't catch that yet.
Yeah, but
This guy
that's a
is
sign of it.
super sweaty. He's level 4. How bad do you have to be to play like that as a level 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna shit talk you because he's saying east. Of course he is. Fucking Russian. He has 200 hours on record. Okay, that explains a lot.
Yep.
Please don't play this game if you do that.
Well, people need to start somewhere, but don't shit
Nah, they
talk
don't.
in chat
Please,
afterwards, at least.
please don't. It should be like the two different games, for one for new people and one for like good people.
Where was
And you have
Wolf?
to like reach a certain level,
Do you
and then
really
you can go to the good game.
do you really want to play only with people that are like super good? You want to get like the best killers? It's almost impossible to
Rachel, I would rather play with those than play with campers, tunnelers, and idiot survivors.
Okay, true.
Because that's not fun.
Agreed.
That's just frustrating. It's like taking away the joy.
Yeah. I actually 100% agree. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You want to play with someone who's face camping? Like,
Nope.
what?
But people who
Just
have played
standing
for
there
a
staring
long
at you.
people who have played for a long time can still do those things though.
Yeah, but then then they should be able to punish. Like if people DC, if a killer gets a certain amount of DCs against them, they should be like looked into.
Yeah.
And that is why technically DC shouldn't be punished.
I agree on that one. But I think it has been at some point someone who just disconnected way too much because they didn't get the killer they liked to the map they liked or something. Maybe
Yeah.
that started the whole thing about punishing DCing in general.
Yeah, there's not enough. There's punishment for DC, but there's enough punishment for camping. It should be like if you hook the same person 3 times in a row in the game should recognize that, and then you get a 5-minute ban. If you hook the same person 3 times in a row.
Or if they were in like the radius of the hooked one for too long.
Yeah, if
Or
the game figures out they have been like close to the hook, because the game already does that.
Oh yeah.
If they just hook that, and then they were like, you were like too close to the hook too many times in that game.
Yep.
You're banned for 10, actually 15 minutes. Okay. It's just a shitty way to play. It's just boring.
Well, let's just say for the more time they spend close to the hook, the longer the ban gets.
Yeah.
Let's just do that. So if they're too close, like
Yeah,
all
like
the
if
time,
they
let's just give them 30 minutes of ban.
no, you just double the time they camped. So if they camp for like 2 minutes in total, they get 4 minutes.
Oh, that's too little.
No, but Rachel, if they keep doing it, it's gonna start getting annoying.
Still.
Okay, then. Like 10 times.
4 minutes equals 40 minutes. Yeah, I'm more on that front.
You just spent 4 minutes camping.
The only
You
problem
banned for 40 minutes.
The only problem there then is like if people loop close enough. But the game can also recognize like if you're in a chase.
The game, yeah,
then
the
it
game
can say,
recognizes
like,
that.
Okay,
It's
you were
if
in a
you're
chase.
by the hook without doing anything.
Yeah, 100%.
And you're not in a chase, then. Because if people are farming, that's fine. Then you can just stay by the hook if all the survivors are like right there. That's not camping.
No, because then you're gonna forced to stay there because they're working you.
Why would you ever leave then?
Exactly. So that's
They
fair.
give you an excuse to be there.
Yep. Oh, I wish. I wish. Oh no, I forgot items. Oh. Hello, Aurelius. What you doing? Nope. Do something. That didn't sound good. Da.
Oh, what have I missed?
Not much. Someone is being chased. Someone else is being chased.
Someone's got crows.
I have a feeling I know who it is. I stood by you for a little
Not
bit.
me. Good design. Crow leave.
Ooh, I felt like being useful. Still miss a boy.
Boring. Who would be fun? Hillbilly would kind of be fun. Bubba. A good Bubba. Will win the pair. Trapper?
Eh.
Who have I not really played that much? There's so many. It's usually just been plays and tricks just today.
Spirits. Oni's now and then too.
Nah.
Happens.
Nah. Not really fun.
Tricksters, rare.
Nah, he's not.
Rare-ish.
No, he's not ritual. He's common.
We don't see too much of the Doctor now.
No, but I'm glad we don't.
We got an overdose of him earlier on. It's like, what's the finishing? No, I don't kick it. Stupid. Demo is a little loud now.
Demo is kind of fun.
Right? Yes.
Ah, bitch!
Good job.
You stupid idiot.
Yeah, one Majin has been worked on, the second one is just running around doing weapons what.
Yeah, this Claudette? Is that a Claudette? No. Is that the Lori? Who is that? No, that's Feng. Okay.
Thing is coming from me.
Yeah. She was doing shit.
This thing is a fast healer. Nice.
You're literally showing yourself running this way.
Yeah.
Ritual, he has barbecue.
I don't know.
Nah, he went for the hiding little bitch. Come here, help.
Okay.
He went for the stupid thing. Who didn't think he had barbecue?
Poor thing.
Nah.
Well, she got me off luck, so. Well, you just sat here and worked on your dream.
Also, this person on the hook is called Leatherface. I don't really want to rescue them.
Well, I think they're I think they're good friends.
Why is she coming over here?
I don't know. Maybe she's
Just to
trying
try and
sell us
rescue
out.
herself? Yeah, she's definitely trying to do that. We're not gonna make it over to that one.
No, no way.
Bye bye, Lori. You gonna work on that unsafe gen? Okay.
Well, I don't know.
How did you oh, Kindred, okay.
Haha. Yeah, we have too many campers these days. I don't know.
Well,
It's still worth having since they're.
might even put on bar time.
I could also.
If I
should
get it.
probably switch maybe.
If you have it, use it. I'm gonna switch up my build. As soon as I get bar time on somebody, I'm gonna fucking use it. Because this shit is insane.
Well, that was a miserable try there, little one.
Really? He went for you?
Yeah.
I'm literally completing a gen right next to where she is, so...
So smart. I'm back on the gen. Keeping the heat on this one. Let's see here. Nah, I couldn't make that.
My gen is almost finished. Fuck.
I'm gonna come over there. See if I can help with finishing it, since he should be heading back now.
He definitely is.
I hear the gen. Yeah, gen is done in 5 seconds.
Oops. Oh, nice.
This bunch
This
went
race
off
is
on the
horrible. Yeah, he's on the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the door furthest. So I'm looking for
I'm
totems on my
leaving,
way to the
that's-
door.
Yeah, pick her up. Pick her up, pick her up, pick her up.
Good, good, good.
Because I'm out of here.
Okay, I'm opening the door that's furthest away. Nice. Is he over by you?
I don't know, yeah, he is.
Okay. Yeah.
Bitch.
And I'm out. Escape. Ooh, 87. 88,000 blood points. One match. That's nice. Not many points though, but a lot of kick. Hiccups. Ready up, Aurelius? Goodness. Yay.
I'm ready up, actually.
I was ready a long time ago.
7 games, that's Jeff. So I'm curious to see if I'm actually going to catch up. If I spend the cakes faster than I level up the people in front. So if I'm ever going to like...
I kind of want to see, hopefully.
I don't think it's going to happen. Especially not when I'm using the cakes. So I'm getting so much blood points. Without the cakes, definitely. I also think the game is so much better when it's like when you have these cakes. When you get when blood points are easier obtained, it makes the game like a lot better.
It's more fun to see the big number.
Yeah, and you actually feel like you do something.
Exactly. I don't like this meg though. Also that, yeah.
Yeah. She a bitch. She be the bitch.
I kind of forget I'm Claudette. She doesn't really look like Claudette. Just the face, that's basically it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why is everyone ready but it's still like 40 seconds left?
And why did I hear it loading?
Uh-huh.
I heard a loading thing.
Me too.
I thought the game started to load. What?
No, it doesn't. This is...
Everybody's ready, but it's still can't. What the?
Hold on, I'm gonna ditch my...
There we go.
There you go.
I fixed it.
I was gonna take away my good add-ons and make it because I'm in front of me losing.
Well, some selfish people here. Rachel.
I still don't have a kick.
Jake Benson.
So why does my Legion have 2 sets of the 4th anniversary crown?
There's a female model and a male model.
Oh, okay.
Good. Do you not know that? There's 2 male Legion and 2 female Legion.
I know they're different Legions. I just didn't know who the face belonged to. I just quickly stopped by to check out the indie outfit.
Your outfit is Susie.
I don't know, it's probably expensive, so I like it. Susie do be my preferred one.
Is everybody's preferred one.
Now, some people do the male though.
Rachel, everybody likes Susie. Nobody likes the other ones. Comparatively. No, it's a P.
Oh, okay. He's Amanda. Oh, okay, she didn't continue the chase? Yes. You're coming to me, I see. Extra one.
I kept running, Amanda. Follow. Amanda, are we really gonna dance this dance again?
Always.
I guess she's left me.
How can she refuse? No.
Just always go up on this hill and stand there and wait for someone to heal me.
I'm working on a gem, but I can come if you want me to.
I think he's on their way, so. To you, that is. Nah, I think I'm in here.
Exactly. She's following someone else. Zeneg. No wonder.
Well. Is that a little too close to comfort, or?
I can't see too clearly from here,
I'm
but
just
it looks
gonna-
like that, yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna finish this. Some... Almost 2/3. So unless he's working on a journey. There you go. You're coming directly towards me right now.
Nah, I'm going around.
Well, she decided to come to me though.
Yeah, she should. If she's smart, she should.
She did.
Cause she ain't gonna catch this ass. This is my ass. I'm keeping this one.
Now you sure about that?
Oh my.
Oh, good, I'm not an ass person then. Miss Piggy, that hurt. Come on. Be nice.
Okay, since you're both idiots, go over there. I'm going to rescue them.
Yes, it should be safe.
Yeah, she's on them, so
Thank you.
let's heal.
Yes. There's a thing right behind me, so I'm gonna try that one. Or to my right, rather.
No, that's a health crystal.
I said to my right.
No!
Mine.
No, this is mine.
Mine. You don't need it.
I want it.
Nigga's gonna go down soon.
I do not care.
Well,
Where are they?
I don't know. No one is hurt. I
Can you
can't
look
see-
around? No.
I don't. They're not hurt.
Oh, you used your empathy.
They still
Yeah,
aren't hurt.
she's coming over to you.
No, I noticed.
She's gonna go out the last one with her.
Hopefully she's panicking right now.
Sure always.
I only seen like one person, I think, in my time actually died to these traps. Maybe two.
No. There's a bigger chance of actually getting grabbed by the pig when you're at the thing. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Hello.
I was like, I just started crow flying, and I was like, stealthy pig.
Well, my spatula's going off though, so be warned. Oh my god. Oh, behind us. Nope, front. She turned. Follow me, lady. Let's go. I don't think she can. Haha, she couldn't.
How did you hit that? I'm trying to save you here.
What? Why? I'm okay. Fine.
I'm gonna deal with you. Do gems or eat? That is the question.
Well, this is a
Nah.
dangerous combo
I
though.
can't focus.
Can't focus.
When I eat, I eat.
It's too delicious. So what be the food for today?
Food. Mouth hole. Put in stuff.
So what be the food for today?
You're weird.
You're weird.
You always ask that question the exact same way.
Yeah. Should I not?
What?
So, what you eating? Is that better? No?
I'm a little occupied with a terrorist, not terrorist, Tyredius.
You sure she's not a terrorist. I have to. You're healing in the
Well.
basement, by the way.
Course too. Geniuses. I'm coming to the basement! Is it here?
Yeah, you're on your
No,
way, yeah.
it's... Okay.
Well, I can only see a little yellow speck. I can't see them anymore, but you're by where they were. Yeah.
To the basement! To the basement!
That's why.
Fun. What else?
Should I finish my gen? I have to.
Yeah.
It is, yeah, this one. Well, at least they're both there.
Yeah, I feel so comforted.
Should I find a new gen, or should I try and help?
Nah, you should try and come rescue me.
Okay.
I don't trust these people.
No, me neither.
And you are kindred, so you should use it.
Huh. Time to go.
Take a hit.
She doesn't seem like she's here. I have a feeling she'll
Nah.
be over there.
That's kind of where I need to go.
Well, if you can go the other way, you should.
Nah,
Directly towards them.
yeah, but I don't have time. I should have been on this already. Fuck, you know. It's probably the one in the middle.
I'm looking on the gen with Felix there. Someone else is being chased, so you're good for now. Hey Felix. Wherever you may go.
I'm good. Oh, thank you, Felix.
Oh, she's on me. You're good.
I'm good.
Hey Amanda, please don't step on my head.
Preventing babies.
Okay, she left me.
It's fine, we're June. I was at the stone, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, agreed. Magnus. Nope, she's looking. Let's run. God damn it, Meg.
It's always a Meg.
Yeah, I said I didn't trust her. Hello.
Hi, Rachel.
Bye.
Hey, that gen is almost finished.
Yeah, I know. Problem is she's here too.
Oh, she's on the other side.
Yeah, she's watching that gen.
Yeah, I'm go for a little totem hunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go far back in the corner.
Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult for us. Wait, is there ruin? No.
Yeah, ruin is one.
Okay, so this is ruin.
Ruin is a go.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Ruin is a gone. Haha, missed me. so I know that.
Nice job, Felix.
It's good to hear you compliment some people.
Well, I got the room. Can't really complain then.
Well, he took your totem. So.
I don't really care.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's a bad decision.
Yep. Did you went directly towards her?
Yeah, like right into her arms.
Well, he feels lonely, I guess.
Like a piglet in love.
What is she doing?
She's chasing me.
Ah, okay, that's why you're running away. Gotcha. Oh, I guess I'm
She's on my ass now. Felix, I'm coming for you.
He started crawling away. I don't know how far you jammed.
Oh, she tricked herself.
I have a
Stupid thing.
left of a purple medkit if you want it.
Felix!
Oh,
Run, boy, run.
it's all up to you, Felix. No pressure. At least you can still try and jump off as long as you don't die before shooting him. I'm just being chased. They be a looping. Oh. Well, Felix. Ooh, nice that happened. He's barely escaped death like twice now. He's coming towards you. We want to rescue you, Aurelius.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You don't know. Well, that was quick. She wants him. Oh,
Nah.
she saw you. You looped her too well.
360. No, never mind. Can you just hook me? Please? No?
It's kind of smarter not to do it. In a way, when there's only two people left.
Nah, help me. Please. I'm gonna die on hook. Why are you putting it in myself?
He's
Wow.
going into the basement. What you doing, buddy? Okay, he's going into the locker.
Yeah, good idea.
Through. He's out. He found the box. But you never answered my question, though.
One question.
So what you eating?
It's Friday, Rachel.
Tacos? I guess pizza one?
No, because I'm not an idiot.
Taco Friday.
Taco Tuesday.
Nah.
This is a boring middle of the week food.
Oh, it's not.
Because it is.
The most exciting end of the week.
Yeah, the most exciting thing you have ever eaten. I would agree with that.
I don't know what is going to be my most exciting food, actually.
Because you probably don't eat a lot of different shit.
Not really.
Have you actually tasted other stuff?
It's really rare I test anything new.
Have you ever eaten some Asian food, Rachel?
Ramen? Noodles? Is that good?
That's not junk food.
Noodles. I have tasted sushi, but I don't like it.
What about Indian food? Thai food?
I had some people from my old class that were from
No country.
other countries, yes. They brought some stuff like when we had
All right.
dinner. Let's call it that. When we were gonna celebrate a little bit or something, we had like a little table of food and whatnot that we brought. I brought fruit last time because I did not know what to bring. But then some people brought like different type cooked or rice or whatnot. I don't know. With some spices. But also not really.
You should. There's a lot of food out there. Even I have tasted a lot. I've barely tasted anything. But I want to taste so much.
I'm more like a wimp in that factor. Food biscuity.
Nah, food would be good.
I'm trying, at least, like, if they're presenting with a new type of foods, I always taste it now, but... Before, I had a really hard time just trying anything new. So
It's so different for me because I don't have trouble with trying new stuff when I don't have it right in front of me. Because it's just food. Just put it in your mouth. If you don't like it, just don't eat it. But when I have it in front of me, it's like I don't want to. Basically, that little kid inside me takes over.
I still remember I was over at, it was Leon's house, and they had some type of food I'd never tasted before. And that wasn't like, I had like a little face where like, I don't really want to eat, and this is a new type of food, so I was like, nah, I'll pass. And my mom calls me and he grabs the phone and like snitches on me.
How nice.
Well, I tried to start eating then, cause like, fine, I'll eat. Still remember that.
And respecting people's decisions would be a bad idea.
Well, generally it's not good to like stop eating completely, which is what I actually wanted at the time. But also I was just like, scary food. Spooky. You're gonna pass Ash?
No. No.
Humans. The human got something.
I haven't
Catch
seen
something
one of those
alive,
in
or-
years.
Another snake. Hello. Poor thing. So cute. This is pretty calm. Poor little snake. If you want any snakes, I can send Atlas out to catch some. Poor
No need.
snake.
No need. I don't need snakes.
Here's a fang that
Or a
feels
mouth.
hard. Okay, a bird then. Take it or leave it.
No bad one. We're stupid.
Depends.
No. Like you, I don't like animals that need like constant like annoying work.
Well, cats versus dog.
Rodents,
Dog
Rachel.
needs constant.
No, rodents.
What?
Like we used to have we have had guinea pigs, bunnies, and all of that. It's just like such a. See, walking a dog is actually nice, but like changing like the stuff and shit and hay and whatever in the bottom of the cage of like roads.
You need to change it a lot less than you need to walk the dog, though.
Yeah, but it's more annoying work than walking a dog. Walking a dog is actually nice and relaxing.
I just can't handle the meeting of people when I walk the dog. Like, I had no problem walking the dog itself, like the thing itself, that's no problem. I just hate
So no,
meeting
so
people.
it's yeah,
The
kind of bit of
social
a
part.
problem. It's not social at all walking a dog. It's literally the complete opposite. But
Well, I
you
don't know
just
how many
walk past.
dog
Just
persons
walk
exist.
past.
Yeah,
What
like
is
my dog was able to do that. I wish.
Yeah, but your dog was weird.
I know. That is
You're
what
a
I had to
normal
do.
dog that doesn't like other dogs, like mine.
Well, my dog didn't like other dogs either. Just he didn't like them a little too much.
So he hated them. He
Basically.
wanted attention. Yeah, so he liked dogs. It was all he thought about when he saw them. He liked them.
I don't know.
If your dog doesn't like a dog, he doesn't even look at them. Rachel.
If he hates them, he looks, I guess. I don't know.
Another race. I feel like there's like, I don't know. Map of the day, killer of the day.
I should get my form back. I think I deleted it. Got bored. You could draw it instead of having it on computer. So I'm gonna tab off every time.
Also, always a quitter, you know. Once a quitter, always a quitter.
Quitter?
Yeah.
What?
You quit. You were trying to keep the stats going, and you were like, nah. Fuck it.
There was not really a need for it, that was the thing.
You could have sold it.
Stop complaining.
Sold it to the highest bidder. Hi, Wraith.
Yep.
Fancy seeing you here. Excuse me? That did not hit.
Well, he lost you though.
He was like 3 meters behind me when that hit.
I don't know.
Fuck's sake. Also, didn't I have a medkit? Hold
Ambulance?
up. No.
No, he doesn't.
Huh.
No, he just hit me. I didn't listen.
What? Did I not have a medkit?
Yes, he did.
Bad idea. Well, let's find one then.
Oh. Bye, buddy.
You suck, buddy. Found a key though. Wah, 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 wah.
But is it broken though? Hmm.
He does not have barbecue.
Nope. He went away from everybody. Okay, the one in the basement is kind of freaking
He went away, he went away. He went away, he went away, he went away, he went away. I'm injured on a gen. My ass is wide open.
okay. That's fine, because you'd be tunneling. You're good.
Yeah, of course. Why not, you know? Why not be a tunneling asshole?
I'm just recovered. Everyone is far away.
There were 2 cakes. Should I just go down? Okay, is somebody actually coming to you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hello, David. Ah, now I see the thing on his back.
It's like not stealthy at all.
Seen worse, but this guy, my gosh. Leave me alone, you douche. Leave me alone.
I knew you could do it, Faye. I knew you could do it.
He might have barbecue, but I don't know.
No, he doesn't have barbecue.
I think I go towards all of you guys.
Yeah, but just because she just jumped off, that's why. He gets a notification every time. I hear a crown.
That
I hear a wraith.
shape. What is he again? Oh, he is racist. I don't know. He's
What are you talking about?
probably- Nothing. I'm
The
just
killer?
thinking out loud.
Yes, Rachel, the killer is the Wraith.
I know.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
At least he stopped tunneling me.
Nah, do the gen thing.
You need some help?
Me no care about. Well,
I know.
me wants to die. I can heal you
Dirty.
though. I don't want to heal you, to be honest.
Oh, the thing disappeared. He's coming. You sure you don't have bombs control?
Yeah. Thank you for brother blocking me.
I am
Good
one
job.
away from death.
No, you ran into the wall and body blocked me. You could have
No, I
just
went
ran
through the
straight.
door.
No, Rachel.
Yes.
This gap is wide enough for 2 people. Well, you coming here would be the death of me.
No.
Of course it would.
Well, if I got down, I would have been dead.
Yes, but we both could have escaped there. That's the point. I had sprint burst ready to go. But I couldn't use it, because someone was being a little... Also, when you run, Rachel, you leave scratch marks. What are you doing?
He already saw me, I thought.
No, he didn't. He was far away.
I
Oh my god, you are...
paranoid.
Mm.
Ah, I gotcha.
Now heal me.
I like how you're 50% healed. It's nice.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Well, Rachel,
He's on me.
kind of deserve that, honestly.
No, I don't.
Honestly.
No, I don't.
Yeah, honestly.
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, you
You're
do.
such a minion. Sorry for this.
You did see my aura one time. What was that? So curious.
I don't know. Oh, I got another tier.
I'll take the flashlight.
Event flashlight. I like how we can find event stuff in the boxes. What?
Wait, didn't we do gen in the shack that should be finished?
Go Jen in the shack.
Should probably go finish that then. Or I should just give it up because it's all the way down. Well,
Gang is going for the rescue at least, so. Ah, it's all the way. Sadness. Fang is working on the Fang! My god! God.
oh my god, the window.
What is...
What is happening? Why couldn't I blind you?
Fang! Unhook him! My god! I realize if you can get Fang murdered, get her murdered.
Nah, I'm gonna kill myself and look.
No, come on. Fang needs to die.
Nah, I need to die.
No, Fang needs to die. You need
No, I need to
No,
die.
you need kick.
Nah, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Not really. No.
Yes. You need to get Fang murdered. She deserves to die. Yes! Good race. Get her. She's being chased as is still coming for you. Thank my god.
Why is she coming towards me when she's being chased?
Because she's stupid. She was sitting doing a gen while you were being chased, and she was sitting like 5 meters away from David that was hooked. And she just sat there, did the gen, looking at him while you were being hurt and down.
David is of course hiding like a little bitch. David. What is wrong with you?
Stupid people. Oh my god.
I shouldn't have died, Rachel? Is that what you said?
Oh,
She was saved like a minute.
At least I got to see her go down.
Yeah, I don't really care.
How are there
I don't
5
really
and 7?
care about idiots.
Oh. I'm soon gonna pivot down to 12 again. Soon. Too bad with teammates.
It's a waste. You eating out of the cooler? We have a no.
The syringe and whatnot, they said consumes the medkit in 1 use. So after you use it, the medkit will be useless, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I was correct.
Yes.
Then I'll just put it on some trashy medkit I don't care about.
Put it on brown medkit and then the square thing, the green add-on. Then the needle works twice as fast.
Nice.
Abdominal dressing, that's it. Abdominal dressing.
And I will bring flower seconds. Since that is what the hell. Ready up, Aurelius. If you
No,
feel like
he's
it.
the object of obsession.
Risky business.
I don't care.
I have noticed.
Sure. Why not?
Why not indeed?
Why
You
not?
have a fancy medkit.
Why not just leave and get some food, you know?
I should have time to figure on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left.
I think I really need to fart.
Well, can just mute
It's
yourself.
getting painful.
Then just mute yourself and let it rip.
Nah, I'm just
Just
gonna
let it rip.
lay.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
gonna lay down. Just gonna lay down for a little bit. Just
Okay.
see if that helps. Oh my god.
Just too bad just go to the bathroom. In
Nah,
case you're afraid of more.
it's not like that.
Okay.
I'm just bloated.
The only way to fix that is just to
Nah.
let it out. Lay down and let it out.
Yeah, like on the floor usually works.
Yeah.
Well, we have no killer, so I got that.
Yeah, you're fine. I usually went to the bathroom floor, number 8, whenever I felt bad. Magically helps. My bathroom floor now is too small and too hot. Doesn't work.
I've slept on a few bathroom floors in my life. I know what it's like.
Yeah, it's something about the hard floor. Tiles. I don't know.
Mm,
Also, then the bath, like the sink and the toilet is
it's
very
also
hard.
usually a little cleaner than other places in the house. Especially for people with allergies.
People with allergy? Oh, yeah. In that sense, yeah.
Like when I was at my grandparents' house, I had to go. One time it was like really bad. I just had to go sleep in the bathroom.
Sleep in the bathroom?
Yeah, it
Ew.
was the only place that was like okay.
Huh.
I should really clean more because I'm technically allergic to dust. So and grass and the normal stuff, the
The world itself.
beach three stuff, and other got types of stuff, green stuff, not food related, but nature related. Which is funny because when I was younger, I wasn't allergic to anything almost. As soon as I like into my teens, then like yeah, fuck you, feel the pain.
It's so weird how the body changes like that. Where it
Mm-hmm.
suddenly becomes allergic when it wasn't before. I wonder what,
Even
like,
though we have been exposed to stuff
yeah.
and handle it fine, then suddenly, we can do that. Like my ice cream.
Yeah.
I eat so much ice cream, and suddenly my body was like, no more for you.
Maybe it was an overload or something? I don't know.
Man, overload me doing something until it's overdone. Nah, that's not my style.
No, but I'm just generally curious as well.
Nah,
I only lost my
nah.
allergies. I haven't gained any as far as I know. Oh, wait. Actually, I think also like apples. For some reason,
Apple.
every time
Like,
it feels like
then
it's
how do you have an iPhone?
strange. That's not the type of apple I mean, and you know it.
Is that why you're
Otherwise,
supposed to put in the game? Because your iPhone is like giving you an allergic reaction on your brain cells.
says the one who drinks a milkshake while we play.
Yeah,
If that
milkshakes are
doesn't
good,
bother
but don't.
you, for sure, 100%. That's not the debate.
Milkshakes are worth whatever.
I know, I agree.
They are worth like a toe. When I cut my toe off, it's worth it. Why do I see the killer's aura? Oh, object, of course.
Okay? This time you actually brought that type of thing, Mr. Clown. He also has ruin. Keeps looking my way. Go away, dude. I don't know where you are. My suspension is going off. Yeah, every time I eat apple now, I feel bloated as well. And I ate apples like every day for a long time.
Like a douche.
I always eat green apples. It's sour. Oh, that was the best.
Only douches eat apples.
I know. Me,
Every
the little
behavior has
pushover
been
was the
from-
biggest douche ever, I guess. I found the totem.
Congratulations.
Totem, 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 totem.
I think he's got barbecue.
No, he's just camping.
Nah, he's got a barbecue, because I saw his aura, so... And that's
can
how
look at
object
him.
works now.
He's just standing
What?
there.
No, you had a Kinder, Rachel.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why you see him.
yeah.
But I saw his aura after he unhooked. I don't know what you're talking about. Just because he's standing there doesn't mean he doesn't have barbecue.
No, if they have barbecue, don't they usually just go?
Rachel, he's an idiot. Rachel, he's camping.
I know.
Stop. Stop trying to rationalize camping. Like, oh. So what are these guys doing? Why are they participating?
Just blood wings.
Also death.
I don't think it's gonna kill him just yet. But who knows? I don't trust him. Moment of truth? Yeah, no.
Momentum absoluta.
It's just in it for the blood wings. Oh, I got a totem, but not that one.
Not the NOED one.
Next ruin one, I mean.
The what?
Next ruin. That is what is...
The rock and rune.
Yep.
As the adult totem, how do it. Funny thing is, now I'm gonna get punished for not participating. Thank you for speeding me up, dude. Why are you speeding me up? Ronald McDonald?
I think it's just having fun.
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
I can have some fun with him.
So a lot of gens left, so... Funny.
Let's go to Cow Tree! Let's go to Cow Tree! Let's go to Cow Tree!
I'm gonna join in on the chase. I want some blood points for chase too. Can I run in this area?
Lost me, bitch! Oh yeah, your ruin is selected. Wanna heal me?
I'm coming.
Run away from the clown!
Right on the way! Chair. Ouch. How dare you! Glad I didn't bring my syringe to this. He's still just running around the building. I had no idea where
Good job,
he was.
dude! I left, dude, a long time ago. Here I am. Come here, object. Have you guys seen Run or?
No, I'm looking
Guys,
for it though.
guys.
I'm trying.
Probably well hidden in the corner somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. Nope, found it. At least I found one burning.
Nice.
It was
Oh,
beside
that's
the
wrong.
garden. I hear the thing. I see you. To your right. Towards the door. Aha.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me get a door.
Okay.
Let me get a door.
I'll
You got
just
to
stand
totem.
guard at this one. So no one else gets it.
I don't want it.
There you go.
Since you got the totem.
Got him. He's gonna hook you if he sees you. He's coming.
Hold on. Whee!
Just wait. Yellow. You want me to come finish opening the door? No, someone else got
Yeah, just do what you gotta do.
it. I'm coming.
He really wants to kill me.
He wants to hook you for sure. You have an entourage. God, my vision.
He hates me. Nice. I'm not fun to join forces with the killer.
Oh, I would have gotten all the iridescents if you only went down there. Alright.
I do not care.
But blood points.
I do not care. I want to earn them. I don't want to give them to me.
Proud ass eater. Okay, fine. I'll give it to you.
Yeah. He's your friend now. Is that it?
No.
You
Why?
wanted to play with the killer, didn't you? You know what he wants to play with.
I just wanted points. Since you were being chased anyway, I just joined you.
Sure. Even if it's an ass rape, I'll take the points. Why not?
I did keep my medkit though, so one more round.
Let's bring a medicine kite. Medicinus Kidulus. Oh, we all. All right.
Huh?
The juices.
All them juices.
No one feels so now.
Ready up, Aurelius.
Is that why you want to again?
It's difficult to say what you're saying.
No.
I don't know what it is.
How often do you actually think about what you're saying?
Depends. But usually not too often.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
Like yesterday or the day before. just kept talking, even though it was pure garbage. Remember?
I remember. We talked for about like 2 hours. Since we suddenly didn't get a game. It took us like half an hour to give up on that. Speaking of... so we'll get a game this time.
Well, don't do that to me again. Don't do that to me again.
I'll try not to.
Because I love arguing and I can't stop.
Okay, so if I want to prolong the time, then I'll start arguing. Okay, good to know. I'll bring out some milkshakes and I'll start arguing.
Not so bad.
And why is that?
Because no one will ever sleep.
Well, you'll never leave too, so I'll take it. And
Well, I would have
you
to
can
leave.
fall asleep just fine.
Nah, I never fall asleep.
You always fall asleep.
Nah.
Yeah. Has it been just like at one time where I fell asleep and you were awake?
See, you would probably normally fall asleep too, but I think there's something wrong with you when I'm over there.
I don't think so. I think it's something right.
No, it's something like physically going on that makes you like unable to sleep. I don't know what it is, but
My brain is at least working on like double shift. No time to relax. But also, I am never as relaxed as when I'm with you.
I'm so relaxed too. I'm burping. I got hiccups. I'm not farting. Unfortunately, kind of look at it, but
That does help relieve the pressure, yeah. For sure.
someone open the valve, please.
Can't help you there.
It's fucking twins.
When...
This is when we ask ourselves, there was only 2 cakes.
But still, it's cakes. This damn baby on me. Ah.
Oh, that bitch, this is the ocean.
Smash that baby. Your baby smashed.
Yeah, bang that baby.
Poor baby.
No, don't bat, no.
That's
No.
not Aurelius. It's no.
Rush the baby. That sounds better.
There you go.
Smack, swing the baby as hard as you can into the ground. That was better.
Kill the baby. Oh, there's where stuff's happening. Oh, why is everyone running Hex Ruin now or NOED? It's always one of
Is
those.
there a ruin?
Yeah.
You wanna do the gen? There's a ruin, I'm not healing you. There's a ruin! Serena!
I don't think she
Serena.
knows.
There is...
She hasn't
You
had
see?
the time.
You see the ruin?
Yeah, she saw it. This damn baby. Damn it, the baby
You
can
gotta
attack from
finish it.
over those things. Stupid
I'll
baby.
give you my medkit even if you're gonna be that difficult.
I'm gonna keep him for a little bit. I'm gonna look for the totem while I keep him. I have a friend now. No, wait. Wait, she can
What?
summon him back?
Wait, I saw blood on the ground like Freddy blood. What? No, I want my medkit.
I'll destroy this burning
Assholes.
totem then. But I didn't...
Yeah, you should do that.
Huh. I didn't know she can summon him back, or does he just have like a time limit he's on your back for?
He has a time limit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I did not know.
I don't want it to come out of my throat. I want it to come out of my asshole. Out the bottom tubes, not the top ones. Did you know that if you're constipated and gases are building up in your intestines, eventually they're gonna make their way back up through the sarcophagus? Is that the no? Isn't that like a mummy thing, sarcophagus?
Yeah. So
Yeah. What is it called?
What they're
What's the throat thing called? Sar. It's something like that.
I don't know.
Sarcophagus.
If I know, I probably learned it in Norwegian or something, but I don't know.
Victor, I just healed, buddy.
Okay, I'm not trying to help with the rescue then, I guess. My gen here is...
Yeah, Victor is literally on my ass, so...
Yeah. He's a nice friend, right? Oh, well, I found the
It's a
sister.
little loud, but...
Yeah, I know. What was that? Oh, okay. That's where she went.
I'm gonna stand on the edge and I'm gonna see what happens when I throw him.
I'm gonna come to you. She's busy.
You really shouldn't go to him. Oh, he just disappeared, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought I was gonna throw him to the ground or something. Let me just finish my medkit. Then you can go.
I finished mine, so...
So, no.
There you go.
You gotta go for the rescue.
Yeah, I'll...
Gotta go for the rescue. Gotta go for the rescue.
You want me to join? Oh, he's
No.
coming! The bitch is coming! No, too late. Well, I'm gonna head away.
Well, back I go.
No, she's going back. She's leaving you. I'm gonna come the gen in the open, kind of here, because I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Yes.
Can't really help you, but...
Can I help you? No.
Nah, for some reason my arms are occupied. I don't know with what, but...
Is a mystery. Why is she coming to me? Go for the other guy, dude. Laddie. Yes, I did break your stuff. Move along.
I broke your baby.
Broke your baby. She
Your baby got back. Okay, Serena.
Wait, the baby's checking lockers?
Yeah,
How does it look when he checks lockers?
like it does when he locks it in.
Oh, so he just jumps on it, open one door, and close it back again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that, I just heard him.
Hi, baby!
Aurelius.
Couldn't dodge that one.
I'm in the middle of you guys.
You're going down.
Yep.
And it's just you and timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's find a pallet so you could stun her. No, no, no.
No, I'm too scared. I'm too spooked.
Loopy loopy.
By the way.
I'll find myself a hook then, I guess. No, that's my hook! No!
I
No.
don't really have much of a child.
No, that's my hook.
Off, but
That's my hook. You bitch.
Should I try and jump off
This
immediately?
is my... Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you? There's literally nothing else to do, so... So I can see up your skirt now, so... Can you kill me, Charlotte?
What you see is just black down there. It's really dark.
That's racist, Rachel.
What? It's just dark. I can't see it. There's nothing. Even her skirt is black for me.
Even the scrotum is black? That's also racist.
Skirt.
That's homophobia or transphobic, Rachel.
You just try and
Just
say
because
what
Bud is trans.
Try and jump off before I'm dead. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Try.
Do something.
I was too busy with my pizza.
I heard it. I like two. I don't have many perfumes, but I have like two that I kind of semi use now and then. One, like after like 2 hours, the smell's gone.
Black and white.
And then the second one is like
Black and white.
day after, I still smell it.
I used to, anyway, you know, was 1450, and I was like, no.
1450?
Use your brain, Rachel. 1415, maybe?
No,
If you actually listen and I think about it, that makes more sense, so maybe that was what I said. You know? Just my thought process, you know? You know? You know.
You want a toolbox with
Or you don't.
brand new port? I'm reading up.
What?
I'm reading up.
No one getting up.
You ready up?
No. Nah,
Yes.
I don't feel like it. I don't feel like reading up for Dead by Daylight now. I'm gonna eat my pizza. Actually, this time.
Pizza time.
No, it's Steve. You're trying to sneak in line. It's Steve's turn.
Steve.
It's only 10.
Ah, poor Steve.
Yui. That's so mean.
Well, I think it was your choice, not hers.
No, it was Yui.
I think it's your turn. Or your fault, rather. Not your turn. Oh,
Yeah, it was my turn.
Yep.
I like when the whole blood web is just brown stuff. That's so nice. Except for the perk. No! you call black people shit, Rachel? Why are you doing that?
What? No.
I said brown, not black.
Still.
You're so racist. Oh god.
Oh, you're the one that's racist, because you were thinking.
Yeah, I'm really racist. Oh, I'm out of cakes. Thank you, Jeff.
Aurelius.
Jeff, you have 3 chances to do this. Did I lose a piece of meat on the floor? Otherwise, then I will cry.
Why?
So,
It's just a piece of meat.
I'm gonna lose a pepperoni on the floor. Oh my god. Shit is frustrating.
Pepperoni is so good.
Yeah.
Pepperoni.
You ready up, Rachel?
I can unready if that's what you want.
Ready up?
Okay, so every time you ask me to ready up, I should unready and run the ready up again? Is that what you want? Huh?
What?
Huh? Nah, I didn't think so.
I didn't listen, so would be hard to answer.
Horrible listening skills.
Yeah, you do.
Exactly. There you go. If I, whenever I'll change my name in the future, do you think I should just get rid of everything that I have now, or do you think I should keep something?
Whatever you want.
So that'll be a prime opportunity to actually change everything.
Which
I was
prime
talking to
opportunity?
someone at least, and they said I should just change everything.
You cut out the at the end.
Now I was
You're
talking
gone?
to, I was talking to a friend of mine. And they suggested I should just change all of it. I don't know. I'll just take it whenever the day comes.
Mm.
Alice, where are you going? If you see a spider outside of your window, does
Yeah,
that still, like, bother you? Or is it okay?
it bothered me, but I'll close my window.
Well, I never have mine open, and that's one of the reasons why.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Ah, dude, come get me, please. I won't
I'm
die.
really...
There's only one cake. It's not worth the fuss.
Hot fuzz Aurelius.
Okay, I'm gonna do this gen and I will leave.
Hello. Okay, so we're both
I
gonna
will
stick to this one?
not leave the gen
But I have a good toolbox though.
and use it so we get out of here.
Yeah, I'm using it. Well, he didn't care, so... That's good. He's in pursuit.
You said you had a good toolbox. You don't.
It's a purple one! It added stuff.
It's not the best
It's
toolbox.
still a good toolbox.
It's
Oh,
like a
brown.
yellow one.
Purple is better than yellow in this regard.
Rachel.
Might be. You wanted to die, didn't you? There's so many skill
Yeah.
See, we're fine.
Wow,
We're
swing.
fine. I'm going anyways. I wanna check. I think they moved it, but I'll try. Settings. Hey, buddy. You still there, Aurelius?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, you were so silent. And that's no good.
Damn it. Keep blowing up my gen.
That's not good enough. I went into a locker and then lost me. So this is a guy that doesn't pay attention to the blood on the ground. Haha. I'm coming. You're still running object, aren't you?
Yeah. Of course.
Where is he?
Of course I'm on objection. Objection. Object of objection. Don't stab me, dude. Fuck you. I was doing a quarter. I was so close to finishing the photo. Oh, fucking one. Annoying piece of shit.
We don't. Technically, we don't see him that often, but I need to get out of here.
Bye.
I can't just sit there and yell and listen.
And they could.
I shouldn't.
It's always an option, you know.
True, but pass on that. That's okay with you.
Bitch. You little bitch.
I see you. Hello.
Hi, Rachel.
Okay. Hey there, buddy. Oh, okay, tried. I think we should go to try and help you. That's what I want to know.
To the basement I go. And in the basement I die.
No, it's fine. Aurelius, stop it.
What?
I'm a coming. Gotcha.
I gotta snap
No,
out of it.
let's go die. Okay. I'll stay here with you then. I'm gonna stay and keep you company while you try and go insane.
Alright, here he comes.
Yep, I know. Hello, buddy. Mission successful.
Can I die too?
Out of there. No. You'll be alive. You can go and grab my toolbox if you want, but it's empty. So.
They didn't want me. Zap that bitch.
Zap.
Zap that bitch.
Should be crazy.
Hey, heal me. You.
Whatever. We did our voice to call it.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Why are you doing that? I give you permission
What's she
for that.
cooking,
Okay.
She has sprint burst. She don't want to use it.
But I just use mine. What's the problem?
No, that's the thing with people using sprint burst.
Why doesn't he want to
she's
chase
gonna go
her?
down.
Hi, Fat Shane. I'm not sure I can rescue you. You're too heavy. You want heals? Or...
Well, the male's there. Well, she's crazy, so you should not heal her.
That's fine, the other one's being chased. Or should I say, chafed? Go sign in the membrane! Hey, this is a chest.
She's being so insane. Yes, it is.
That's a medkit. That's a totem.
Good, Aurelius. You can identify.
I mean, I kind of could do a gem though since there's one left, but... I mean...
Jen is working
Why?
on some... Nope, she's...
Why would I even... Oh, why did I stop?
Aurelius. Okay, Miss Suna is trying to go same again. Jen is
Just gonna...
coming to you. As you can see.
Does she know where I am or something?
She doesn't really have anything. She had a bond, so yeah. Okay, this thing.
That explains it. That explains that.
Just gonna stand there. Oh, I got the tiny skill checks now on gens. Where did you like go, lady? When are you gonna get it tiny again?
Bye, girls.
They can move. It's fine.
Overcharge. And they do be coming. Why wouldn't I be?
You're the least
Where are gens? Oh! There is a gen here. Oh, that's finished. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not sure if that one is gonna help you.
Nah. Not really. Where should the gen be? That one's finished. This one ain't. Hi, girls. What are we doing? Let's see. Are all the gens done in here? What the?
The The gen
Fuck is
inside the
that?
building here is not even big on. Oh,
No, that's true.
oh, you missed that hardcore already. What? The skill check went like a full round plus like 80% and they didn't fail her. What?
Hmm.
Ow. Girl, you're never gonna finish. That Jane is never gonna be finished. Don't let Jane do anything. She's not all the James.
Well, she keeps running to me. I don't know.
A bond.
She wants me to touch her or something.
She wants to be Some
I'm just
people
gonna
like
stand
to be
here.
touched, you know, Aurelius. Hey, bud.
Sweet shit.
She's going into the basement. Yeah, she's gonna go.
Oh, hi, Kate.
It kind of looks like you're drunk.
Oh, I'm not looking at the screen, so I may explain it.
Yeah, Jen's gonna go down there. What's in the dungeon? Opening the box.
I guess it's buy something.
You could buy something?
Just buying some shit.
Okay, the skill checks for me is messed up. For me she missed too, but she's still good. So oh, I didn't even see that one. What is this? That kid is in the locker in the basement. Someone of it.
Oh no, we're so crazy. Oh, we are so crazy. Oh my god. We are some crazy bastards.
Get out of this. What's it call it when I need it, eh?
Alright. Am I right? Alright.
No, it's alright.
Hi, dude.
Jen is working on it, Jen. What is doing?
Okay, bye bye, dude.
He's on Kate. No, Jen. Shane! Ah!
Oh my god, this game I was gonna kill myself. How long does it have to last? I'm not doing anything. How are they not doing, Jen? I was hoping I could just coast over there, like, hard work, but apparently I can't.
Kate is working on it now. It's soon halfway.
This one I'm coming to? Nice, skinny lady. Nice one. Wait, I'm injured. Holy shit.
Surprise, surprise. Oh, that's not
Nah. Nah, it's not.
good. She's full on crazy. Oop, it's going for
I'm full on healing.
good. She's good at healing.
Oh my
She's
god, that hurt.
trying to communicate with him. Yeah, why did you think that would work, please? Why?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do the shack then. Bye bye, dude.
Well, bye-bye.
Or maybe not.
I don't think he's ready to leave you just yet.
Good. Finally over.
About damn time, eh? I just think if you actually had played, you would have been down. Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
less
like
time.
5 minutes. 5 minutes ago.
Uh-huh, exactly.
Not even finishing my pizza. That's good. Why are you not muted on Twitch? Shut up, me! Mm.
Not noticed that before.
No, your stream got it.
Watch, come on.
What do you want from me? You want me to wiggle? Why, dude? Hasn't this game lasted long enough?
I think he wants you to rescue her.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm trying, dude! You keep holding me. Stop
So
holding
close.
me. What do you want? Can I eat my pizza? Can I eat my pizza now?
She's so confused. Always.
Oh, I don't know. Stop looking at me, Kate.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Just pointing at the hook.
Finally!
Pain
Finally!
is finally over, Aurelius.
So it's my dinner.
Perfect timing. Not kind of. Not really. But they're gonna go and find the hatch together.
Only 76,000 blood points. Not sorry.
Yeah, right.
That's horrible.
Only
Well, I
one
had
last
most
points.
points before she escaped those. So.
How? Did so little, it feels like.
I still got most points. Okay, she got hooked.
Oh, okay.
I hope they complain. I'll just look at the points. And I was eating and not playing half the time. So, police.
Are they complaining?
No, they shouldn't complain. I guess this run was so weird and so long. Yep, that was a long round.
Yep.
That was like 20 minutes almost.
I'm gonna check. Curious.
Because I remember we're looking at the time and it was like 30 something. 37, and now it's 57. So I think about around 20 minutes, I think.
My piece is so slow. Come on. Ah. I need it now. There we go. It's not gone away yet. Go away. It's also gonna go there.
Oh, actually, right on time, Rachel.
Hmm?
51:31. Was it half an hour? Was it fucking a whole half an hour? And that's the game I didn't want to play. What a waste of that.
Well, at least it was an interesting game. Kind of.
Was it though?
Ish. It was a game.
Ready up, Rachel. Ready up, Rachel.
Oh, how did I get unreadied? I thought I was ready.
Will you ever figure it out? We're in a lobby, Rachel, that's why.
What?
Oh, God.
Stop complaining.
Stop being weird.
Get no, it's impossible. Do you really want me to stop being weird? Because that's gonna be super boring.
Be normal. Normal good.
No.
Normal best.
Oh, you picked the wrong person to play with then.
What? I'm normal. I'm the definition of normal. What are you talking about? I only surround myself with normal people because I am in myself normal.
Okay, so when was the last time I saw you?
I'm normal.
Exactly. Well, that's a lie, so...
Why would people ever like squat in front of their oven, taking a selfie, squatting in front of the oven with food in it, saying, food is gonna be good?
I don't know.
Weird thing to do.
People like showing off their faces? I don't know. To prove that they were there by the food?
I put I put the garbage food in the oven. I made it. I bought it at the store. It was me.
I don't know. It's really rare I take any selfies of any kind. Only reason I sent it to you is the shading.
I got an ad from Mix. The one where it sells milkshakes, you know? Like, I'm gonna need to see the little ID because the milkshake is too good for you. Or something like that. My translation is horrible, but I like that I get the fucking trickster.
Trickster!
Poop in my eyeballs.
Can I pass? This does really not sound pleasant.
I don't know. Depends on if you're really into poop. It would be good for the one who was pooping. Guess they would need to relieve themselves, you know, but maybe not for the people who got the poop in their eyes. That would be kind of uncomfortable.
You think so?
If I dare to suggest such a thing.
Can you call yourself normal? Okay.
No.
Sure. Sure.
I really hope they change this map soon. Kind of don't like playing on it. I think it's the only map that's not been changed. Because I think everything else has been like updated.
A lot has been updated,
right?
yeah. The swamp I don't think has been updated much.
Nah. Maybe not the swamp.
No. Why are you coming to me, buddy? I was furthest away.
Yeah, he just walked past me.
So
Such a weird little trickster ball.
He has a red outfit.
Were you close on your gen?
I'm looping up all my gen though, but it's pretty close.
Yeah, but it was like almost there, right? Dude, I have objects. You should see me. Because I can see you.
Oh, he kicked my gen! Ah, you douche.
Yeah, dude. It's a douche hole.
How dare he?
A real fucking douche hole.
Trickster, no, come on.
Nice leaving.
Yeah, he's on me.
Never mind then.
Let's finish the gen.
Oh, I got some good news and I got some bad news.
Well, you finished the gen. Well. Now he's going for you. He knows.
You think?
He knows.
Nah, he doesn't.
I think it does. How many have you been hit by? There.
How?
Wait, what?
Dude, how did you hit me?
Okay.
How the fuck did you hit me?
Oh, it's...
He has the thing where, like, if he leaves you on the red, he can down you.
Ooh, I did not know that existed.
If you am once. It's I don't know, a recording or whatever it's called.
Huh.
Someone has watched a YouTuber play that and they wanted to try it for themselves, apparently.
He's being chased.
Dude! Give up. He's in a locker. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. You can touch me too. Yeah.
Now you're mine and mine alone.
Oh my god, underneath Jeff's hair? That looks so weird. Hi, do you want heels too?
Oh, why not? It'll be nice, you know.
People apparently do not care when they see my aura. My auras are a little fluky. I don't want to touch it.
Nah.
Let's do this gen, Rachel. Our gen. On the Andover Street. Our gen.
See, I know songs. He's coming. He's coming.
He really does not want my ass, apparently. You don't like.
He noticed me.
Oh, do that to my gen.
I'm not. It's our gen.
Why is he going to the house? He didn't go to the house.
I don't know what it's doing.
It's being weird, that's what it's doing. Yeah, a long time ago.
I know. Well, you question what it was doing, I just answered. I don't know.
I'm back to my gen.
I found some other gen.
You just jump gens.
I'm coming back.
He had pop, for fuck's sake.
Oh, someone is gonna go down soon.
Let's go to the basement. Just stand still so he doesn't see where you go. And then we go.
He's coming.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah. Cool, Pella. Move, move, move.
I'll go back to my other See if
Yeah,
we can
just
get
sleep.
some more stuff done. Can't sleep just yet. Come on.
Just leave, I said.
Oh.
Not sleep. Well, that's good timing.
Not really. If only I had adrenaline. That would have been
Yeah.
good timing.
I would have just gotten right back up. That would have.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh. Never mind
Well,
indeed.
aren't we gonna die?
I saw a totem. It might be this totem nearby here.
There's a totem right here, but it's not lit.
Oh, okay, so it makes sense. Fine.
Dude, you be glitchy.
Trickstar.
You guys gotta run.
We are running.
You guys gotta run.
I tried to outsmart him, it didn't work.
Fully are lit. Are you dead on hook?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm worried. Buddy!
Nice. Nice.
Oh, the grass is too tall. No!
Good to see his abs up close.
No. He's the Mori I've seen the
you.
least, so it's actually kind of fun to choose Moris. I'm not sad about that. David. David. Sadness. Oh. Well, this is nodding. Oh.
David, you're taking a huge ass risk.
Yep.
Because you're like sideways. That's
Oh.
bad, dude.
Uh-huh. Ooh, that's it.
Smack us,
It's
baby.
just
Come on.
showing off note now.
Are you okay, dude?
I think it's out of knives.
Are you okay?
It's mentally.
Dude.
He's always gonna try and leave it yours. Oh, I wish I could have been a part of that.
Yeah, you died. Did you know that?
Well, NOED, you know?
No life.
Barbecue chili and NOED. And, Mori. It's a little bit of a sweaty build.
You think?
A little bit.
Do you know?
Just a tiny bit. Well, just a little.
Do you know?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
What do you actually get first? Price dodge. You get torso first, okay.
What?
Do you get
Huh?
second? Second, you get the legs. And then you get the head. The head is the last thing you get.
Is that then?
She said I'm accepting all you got on. Why am I Steve? Steve, go away.
Poor Steve, you just want to be leveled up.
Why am I? Hold on. Why was I playing Jeff?
You
Okay, I have
use
one more
items?
cake. I have one more cake.
Use a needle.
And I have a brand new part, so I'll use the brand new part.
Ooh, exciting.
And the wipe spool.
Brand new part. And nothing happened.
Do you have PvP?
What?
For myself? No, you don't need to.
Nope, I don't.
Okay.
My girl hair don't have that much.
Just
Computer.
bitch.
No, it is not. I like my Claudette. Other Claudettes? Eh. This one?
Yeah. Mm. So let's go.
See, it's not just Asian people. I like Claudette too, at least this outfit. And Jake.
Yeah. Yeah, of course I like black people too. I'm not racist, is that what you're saying?
No. I said
You're
Asian.
Yeah, but you're like trying to prove you're not racist.
I'm not racist. I have nothing to prove. If you say like me having a thing for Asian people, Jake is probably the one I like the best here. With the outfit that I have on him. But Leon too though.
Can we get the what is Larry's?
Anyways.
No, Larry's Memorial Hospital.
Oh, yes, please.
Hi, ugly. Keep going.
What? Why?
Hi, bitch.
Why?
Or shut the fuck up. It's like that's just an option switching. Because you didn't know what you wanted to write. Some easy suggestions, you know.
Why do you think I would say that though?
Which is the first thing that came to my mind, so.
That is where your and my brain works differently.
One cake. Only 2 cakes? What the fuck, people?
Well, I guess we're gonna either spawn all of us in one place.
It's time for me to kill some bitches.
Ah.
I wish I was rich.
Too laser. Ditto.
Oh, how I wish I was rich.
If I was a rich man.
That money got me. I'd buy everything.
See? I know songs.
I've got the rapping part from Eve.
I don't know that part.
That was the coolest part of the song. Haha, bitches. Well, I fucked up my brand new part, so.
Aurelius.
It's a little bit with like, basking glory here.
It's fine. We should still be able to do it. We've got a lot of
It's Spirit.
Okay. You see her hair or something?
Nah, across the map. Objection. I do have the objection. I can wiggle my ass, do you see? I can wiggle my ass. She's by our full previous gen.
Okay. As long as she's not here, then.
We'll see. And I got a feeling that spooky shit's about to happen. Boopy bloopies.
Oh, lag, please. No.
Oh no, she can hear us. I shall finish the gen.
Yeah.
Do not leave the gen.
I'm
Do
not gonna.
not.
I'm not gonna. Can I leave it now?
What?
Yeah, it's afraid of.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Ooh, good job, guys. Hello, spirits. You forgot about me. Still up here.
She's just about to tell lol this dude to death.
Yep. She's mad.
She's an angry bitch.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stalk her.
I'm gonna look on gens.
You bitch, stop tunneling. Yeah, just do gen stretch.
Yeah. I'm good.
There you go. Finally got someone else, huh? There's no basement here, bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna heal you, buddy.
Oh my god.
She also
Well,
has
nah. It's my turn to be fucking raped.
Yep. Well, at least she took damage too, so.
Yeah, this is a baby, so I think I'm good.
Totems. You gotta do totems. I found a burning one, I'll do it. Found that burning totem.
She's not facing one bit, is she?
No, this is not good. She don't wanna lose them.
Nah, she lost me again.
Well, I did the totem.
It was a spirit, so I'm not surprised. I'm in shack, by the way.
Okay.
Well, you're the complete opposite, so fuck it.
Yeah, she's on to me though, so I'm gonna go down pretty soon.
How was she on to you? She was not even on that side of the map. What the
I guess she phased, I don't know.
Really? She used her power? That's so strange.
You asked. What am I supposed to do?
Well, I would have liked it if you got Ruin instead, but I guess that's too much to ask.
Off grounds. So haunted
Why
grounds.
you guys just spine shield? Don't run too fast. Oh my god, that gen, you could have finished that gen, guys. I'm gonna finish my gen,
Yeah,
even if it kills me.
I guess you're the one alone.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you're done.
I'm the normal person.
Well,
I'm gonna go over to them and
it's one of
do
them
their
ready.
gens. Yeah, well, the spirit I meant, and the other dude.
Dude. Da dude.
I think we kinda should find this totem. Make our lives a little bit easier.
Found the wrong totem, so. I would make it easier.
Oh, I don't see it. Guys, you're Leon? Are you just gonna stand there? God. You could do a gen, dude. Such a stupid thing to do.
I found just a normal totem. I don't trust this one and NOED, so I'm just gonna do it nonetheless. Babies usually have NOED, so I take it as you're being chased.
Yeah, I could say that. Good thing it's a sucky spirit though. So.
Okay, I met up with the others. We're working on one jam together. You're coming to us though?
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, you're being chased, seems like.
Yeah, you might say so.
And she now shifted her focus.
Good. I will find. Hi, dude. Nah, you've been chased. Okay, you can heal me later then. You're a little busy, I see. Where is this woman?
All the limits are
Well, the fuck is this room? You're the one in the corner, right?
yeah. Everyone is still here.
Okay. Good, good, good.
Everyone the killer.
I found the sorcery. It was the next totem over. This is a horrible spirit, by the way. You should have been dead a long time ago.
How do I use the needle?
Space.
Oh, okay.
But if you don't have any other add-ons, you can't fully heal, Rachel. You need to bring 2 add-ons. Oh, you just about made it.
Yeah, I know.
Also, bringing a green medkit and a needle is a horrible idea. Because green medkits are the best medkits, so
Okay.
you're literally just giving away a good medkit.
Well, I'm doing good on this gem though, so.
I'm not doing so good.
I'm honest!
Because nobody wanted to heal me, so.
I wanted to, but I was chased and a little distracted, so.
Nobody wanted to. I'm gonna get kicked out to death. Great! She has Rancor. Fantastic.
Rancor? Which is.
I don't know. Something about raping the obsession or something. I don't know. Really. Can you who do the totem? Can you come? Oh my god.
I tried to get the attention.
Fuck you, Jill. Fuck you. Now heal me. You bitch. Holy shit.
Leon, hurry. No! Damn it.
Dominate. Dominate.
Oh, Leon, come on!
Oh yeah, Rancor, we're exposed. That's right. That's what it is.
Leon's in the door, he's gonna be chased out now. She's here.
Yeah, you're both gonna go down. That was horrible timing. This door is open, so
Yes, hello. I have a needle, I'm fine.
you used to the needle.
Yes, thank you. Hello. No, there are.
Yeah. Spirit, do you not see me? Now let's leave. Fuck it.
So one more round of where the Jeff is.
Yeah, no more rounds of Jeff.
You kept the toolbox.
I don't have any more offerings.
Well, people are happy.
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Was that so good? Who's a shitty killer?
Yeah. So you brought the selfish kick.
Shut up. You
Busted.
bitch.
Busted.
You whore.
Busted.
Why did they add me to the friend list? What the fuck is up with that?
I guess
I don't really...
I guess they like you, Aurelius.
Ugh. First they say, what did they say in the start in the beginning?
I think they say good luck.
Have fun or whatever. Good luck. Fuck off.
No, they said hello, team. And that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
bye.
Annoying little piece of shit.
Ah, come on. Be nice.
No.
Ready up, Aurelius?
No.
What? What did I do? It's you who brought the selfish cake.
Okay. Breakable? I'll bring decisive. No, deception, not decisive, deception. Brain fart.
Yeah.
Bring some cakes, Jane. Wow, you have a lot. You have 17 cakes, 2 bloody party streamers, and 5 single cakes.
Well, I guess we're gonna
Oh,
be
no wonder you're fat, Jane.
She's not that fat.
No wonder.
She's not skinny, but
She's a fat smoker. That's what she is.
she is an actress.
I don't want to make it when I have a inner restaurant. In a restaurant.
In North Rings. He is more practical than yes.
Hold on, no. I'm ready, it's bedtime. Well, stop this. No. Leave party.
Okay, when is actually your bedtime? Is it midnight or half one or
Midnight is usually a good, like, indicator.
usually? Yeah.
It's not like last time possible. Like, that's the deadline. That's like no later.
Okay, no more
Because
rounds
then you'll, because then it will all change, and you will. There's no way back.
Wait, did it keep me as ready? Excuse me, game. What?
Yeah, mine still says looking for a match even though I'm not ready up. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this lobby.
I bugged it out.
Yeah, you did. Bugged it hard. Strange. What?
I'm waiting, waiting on a change. What? You don't have a cool stick? Why, Rachel?
What?
The new bat is so much better.
Well, this one is green. And
Nah, the other one is cooler. That one's ugly.
I still think
That
this
one's
one is cool.
ugly.
No,
Nah,
it's
it's ugly.
cool.
Shut up, it's ugly.
It's cool.
Shut it. Shut it.
No.
Shut it. It's ugly.
It's cool.
Hey, Leon, you don't have any case. Nice. You know what that means? I'm gonna prestige your ass. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Should I wait? Should I just do it? I'll wait. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait. There's no hurry until I'm actually gonna. Until there's need to ready him up. I like how he has a gun holster and there's no gun in it.
I know, it's cool.
It's
Kind of sad.
hilarious. It's hilarious. Yeah, cuff though. We can cuff the killer. That'd be hilarious. Then I couldn't hook anyone.
People should be able to overpower Legion for sure.
Especially Spirit.
Spirit is a little too.
Nah, Hag.
Hag, yeah.
Hag is like you can just blow on her and she's gonna fall over.
The only reason why Spirit is difficult is
Like
because she's already in pieces in front of her.
patient.
Nurse would blink out of the way. Wraith? I don't know.
Yeah.
Just chain his hands
Wraith
together
is too
and
strong. Good night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night. I didn't question it. Good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here too then. I'm gonna stay in the lobby for now. No. I'll wait. It's fine. Okay, exit that. So, I'm gonna end this here as well. So thank you, Aurelius, so much for playing with me. And thank you everyone else for watching as well. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow as always. And I hope you guys all enjoyed this. And I will see you all in the next video. Bye everybody. Bye everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.